It's okay. It's okay. No, 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 no! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's gonna go. Oh my God, why? All right, let's go to the proving grounds. We're gonna clean up. Oh my God! Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh, ah, I found him! Oh, I found him! Oh, I hate it! I hate it. Ah! Oh, jeez. Shit, that's creepy. Like, oh my God! Onward. And like up or downward, I don't know, we gotta look. Ah! Ah! Thanks for stopping by. Ah! 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 Ah!
Hello! Happy Tuesday. I'm Okenya. I'm DM Jazzy and we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you're here. Hi. Who's here? Haley, hello, and Freya, and Cosima, and Jordan, and all of you who are lurking. Hello and welcome, and I'm happy you're here. Listen, we're gonna finish Act 2 today, which, as the Go Live notification said, sounds fake considering how long we've been playing this game. But apparently it does end So the DA ice creams crack me up because many of them still get me to this day when I play. If I ever replay the game, I'm 110% sure that they would also get me. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a nice weekend. A nice start to your week. Uh-oh. Is everything okay? Is it just my end? No, everything is not okay. I'm framing on my, okay, it looks like it's fixed itself. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye because it looks like I dropped a bunch of frames. And it was not my rig, it was the internet. So I'm just watching it like a hawk now. No, I think it was me, Fair, or my internet. It's stabilized now. Okay, I think we're safe. Mods, if it happens again and I miss it, we just poke me in chat, in our mod chat, and I'll take a look. But I think it was just a blip. Anyway, hi. Hope you had nice weekends. Hope you had a nice start to your week. We're going to play Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I don't know, it's the week. I mentioned this, I think, last week because I talked about a giveaway. But I didn't realize it was going to get here so soon. But the very kind folks at Wizards of the Coast sent me a box with 2 copies of Phandelver and Below the Shattered Obelisk, which is one of the new D&D adventures, which I have. Okay, I'm going to tell you all. I've read like 3 paragraphs out of it. It just came and yesterday, and I haven't had a chance to actually read through it. But I also just noticed there's a poster map of the area around Phandalin in the back, which I'm very excited about. Because if you played the starter set adventure, Phandalin, Lost Mines of Phandalin. This is set in the same place. And also, from the paragraphs that I've read so far, seem to be, hey, Math Show, welcome in, seems to be a very similar, not identical, but a very similar plot in some ways to Baldur's Gate, actually. As far as I can tell, this is about some Netherese technology, or Netherese magic shit, and mind flayers. So anyway, I'm very excited about it. We will flip through a few of the art pieces, but I said they sent 2 copies. That's the copy I'm going to give away because I'm sorry, I'm selfish. But actually, this looks even cooler. I was going to say this is one of the coolest alt covers they've done, and I love it, and so I'm keeping it. Actually, this is kind of a cool way for you all to see some of the design work, but let me let me turn off the green screen. You know it's awesome if it confuses the green screen, yeah, right? Oops, how do I do that? I do that this way. Hello? There it is. Wow, it really is the perfect green, too. Look at this beauty of an alt cover. And on the back as well with the ampersand. Just look at it. I'm very excited about it. So we'll flip through a couple of the art pieces in the book, but it looks like it's 1 to 12. Yep, 1 to 12th level, 1st to 12th level. Familiar location for those who have hung out in Phandalin, some Far Realm fun, some Mind Flayer fun, some Netherese fun. This fantastic piece of art from Lost Mines of Phandelver, or potentially from like the player's handbook, now has context because we know that this is the Netherese obelisk stone and stuff, so we get to find out more about it. Hi, Tanya from Zoomag. Want to buy it or just want to buy it just to have it? Yeah, it's really pretty. Kragmaw Hideout, which again, if you played Lost, oh, I'm gonna take the green screen back. If you played Lost Mines of Phandelver, you will recognize Kragmaw Hideout, where you met Clarg and his buddies. Let's see, let me flip sort of further back into, oh, we love a Grell. Oh my god, the art keeps being in green. Fine, I'll keep the green screen off for a half sec more. There we go. We love a bit of Grell. Oh, it's not focusing. There we go. What else we got? Ooh, well, this is a fun scene full of zombies and horror. Look at that. Anyway, very exciting. I will probably, although I do need to Oh, I do love this too. They did this for Wild Beyond the Witchlight, but they have story trackers for the DMs in the back. So with each chapter broken out, or each section of the adventure broken out, where you can make notes on the side quests they did or didn't do, and any other notes. I think that's very cool. Anyway, I gotta figure out the logistics for it, but I don't need 2 copies of this, and I believe I did the wrong button. I believe I will also be getting 2 copies of some of the Planescape stuff. So if that ends up being the case, we will do a giveaway a little bit later in the fall for a couple of those. I'm selfish, so I'm keeping the special covers because I think they're pretty and I have a lovely collection of them on the shelf. Zombies can't do yeah, capitalism, man, right? That was actually, I like half noticed that too, and then my brain couldn't. Okay, but this is a creature called a flesh meld, which I clearly needed to show you all. See if I can find that picture again, so we can maybe get a sense of what in the hell. Okay, here we go. The ritual in the far realm targeting Phandalin is Shit in Phandalin's getting rough, y'all. Clearly, you need to play this adventure so that you and your fellow PCs can go save them, because things are rough. Just a cluster of rectums tied together. Wow, fair. There, wait, where is it? Right here. Oh my goodness. So yeah, exciting stuff. I can't wait to dig into it more. Yeah, that. I don't know. What else? Anything else? Can't just leave us on that cliffhanger? I can't. You know what? I can and I will. Actually, I just read the caption, and the caption for the image, and it didn't say a lot much other than apparently that's Phandalin. So go save Phandalin, y'all. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping Phandalin would play some sort of role in Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh. Just because I love that town so much, and I love that adventure so much. That was really solidly 50% of what got me to play D&D was Lost Mines of Phandelver. The other 50% was my group of friends that had invited me to play with them that were playing 3.5 at the time. But the other half was Lost Mines. Oh, I didn't do a Channels Live retweet. Hold, please. Channels Live. Okay. What, if anything else, if you all have good news, you can be in marketing, because that made me want to get the damn book. Well, listen. I mean, I kind of am, which is why they sent it to me for free. Although, I will say, they have started, Wizards has started sending little one-sheets with the stuff that they send me, that sort of says, you know, you don't have to show this off. This book is already out. You can do whatever you want. If you do want to show it off, you should definitely, like, disclose that we sent it to you for free, but we're just sending it to you, no strings. They don't ask me to send them stuff, and you all buy the shit I show you sometimes if you want to, so it's good enough for them, I guess. We survived Arlo's annual vet visit, so congratulations to Arlo for surviving it. I'm buying the book right now just to feel something. The alt cover, I like you a lot too, as Ropo just said. I hope the adventure's good. I'm sure it actually is, or at least it is for someone like me who, like, has played. That's not true anymore. I've fallen behind now, but I played every hardback WotC published adventure up through pretty late. I can look and see, but like, so I've played all the adventures where these broken, mysterious obelisks are hidden throughout former adventures. So I'm very excited to find out what it's all about in this adventure. We are, Tanya, we are doing good news. Headphones, bad news, the audio keeps skipping, but they're new. But they're new. I'm sorry, Freya, that's deeply irritating. Found out by accident that my Thursday is awesome with awesome people. Yeah, wait. Found out Thursday game. Okay. Found out my Thursday game is awesome with awesome people. I love that for you. Congratulations. That is always a good thing to discover. Absolutely. Oh. I just remembered I owe lots of people emails, but there's one group in particular that is fairly pressing. Obviously I'll do it after stream, but I thank you for that, Reese. You talking about your game reminded me. My abstract for the psychology of Dragon Age. Yeah, nice. Congratulations. I love it. What good set of good news today. it feels like there's another thing that I wanted to mention today, and I sure do wish I remembered what it was. But I don't. If I do, I'll mention it to you. We're... Sorry, one sec. Oh, no, that's okay. That's fine. Good news, finished antibiotics. Yay, feel better. That is good news. That's good news. I hope you are feeling better. Oh, I have good news. I guess I'll talk about it Thursday too, because I leave the next day. But I get to go to a wedding this weekend of some lovely friends, some of whom you actually might be familiar with. I guess they won't give any wedding details, but I don't think the wedding itself is a secret. But our friends from Taking Initiative, Morgan and Josh, are getting married this weekend, and I'm very excited to go and celebrate with them for like 36 hours. My trip is a grand total of like 36 hours. But that's okay. It'll be lovely, and if you all are listening to Sword and She or any of the older seasons or are familiar with Morgan and Josh for any reason, yeah, they're getting hitched this weekend. They've been together a while, and I'll try and remember to. Fortunately, there should be someone there who's paid to do that also, so we'll eventually get those pictures. My niece got married last week. Oh, no, that's so nice, Rex. Congrats to your niece. I got accepted to a grad program for info management. I am not super sure what that is, Master. If you would like to elaborate, feel free. I would love to hear. But also, you don't have to by any stretch, because all I need to say right now is, hey, congratulations. That's exciting. Yay, grad programs. I've thought about that a couple of times, but the fact that every time I've thought about it, I've thought about a different grad program kind of tells me that I'm not ready for a grad program, if I ever will be. That's very exciting. Congratulations. Anything else? I don't think so. Have I booted up Baldur's Gate? I have. Let's turn the audio back up. Okay. It's a little much. A little much. Ooh, I didn't mean to turn you off. I apologize, you all. That was a terrible point. It was like the loudest point in the song for me to turn the volume up on. Good news, I like Asterion now. I saw your tweet about that, Robo. This is very funny. I'm glad. Database management and data analytics. Oh, okay. I probably could have intuited that, but cool. Very nice. I said, setting the tone. Never mind. I'm very awake now. Hey, Cobalt Scroll. I apologize to all of you. So we are at the end of a day, but we're not ready to end it yet because I wonder if anything interesting is down there. Because we, along with Shadowheart at some point, I assume, need to talk to these two. Hello, we've got Asterian's face all covered up because of his dope helm or whatever, but wiggles with every song. Just realized I wasn't quite centered in that frame and it was bothering me. Okay, I guess we should talk to Isabel first because it feels like...
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
People I set free. You and Aelin seem to have loved a history. What happened? I feel there's a great deal that you told me. Aren't you at all sad about Daddy? No. Hey, what happened?
A great deal. But still.
Hey, Chaos Mouse, welcome in.
Elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me. All my life.
So good, Adane.
When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town,
Listens to Nightwish.
We were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself.
I wondered if she was more than just Selûne's chosen. I mean, based on how much we all fell in love with Karlach immediately, I'm gonna say yes.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew.
Oh my god, Wiggly stayed.
She was
I
it.
just noticed it.
Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all.
I wouldn't worry too much.
I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why.
Yeah, we
But
heard
all was
that.
black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows.
Well, we'll talk about it in a minute.
And then my father's face. So changed.
Oh, correct,
So
fair.
hideously warped.
This chance does simp for women with muscular thighs. Okay, I do have to say that so much of Kethrig's story involves dying family members, which is an excellent way to tug at heartstrings. Unless you live in a world where you can bring people back from the dead, fairly simply, right? I know it's expensive, but these people, she was in love with the daughter of a goddess. It seems like maybe for a bunch of rich favored of gods, this whole thing should have been much easier to resolve. Anyway. And then my father's face. So changed, so hideous being he become the only a monster was with him. Did he shout boo? So these are great. This is great because these conversation options are all funny and great, and there's obviously one every time that is Den'zel, and it's usually number one. He was the chosen of Miracle.
I didn't know that then.
Right.
But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me.
Seemed to work.
By the time Jahira came,
Did he
I'd pieced
shout
together
boo?
just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years.
Definitely going to be what Peck says.
That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this
Oh,
land.
he can't. She's dead.
My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Okay, I was making Kraken jokes. I missed a few lines. Prayed my father. Jahira came. I pieced together. I'd been dead 100 years. I couldn't tell who I... Okay. Feel frequently irrational and breathe. Well, that's true. That's a fair point. Again, though, I just like... I feel like the whole face of the concept of grief for those rich and or powerful and or close enough to the gods. Yeah, she died in the fight when Marcus came to get her, Robo. She walked through my fucking moonbeam and died. It's actually not exactly how it happened, but... Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe she didn't die. Maybe he took her? I honestly don't remember if she's dead or gone, but Last Light is ruined because she wasn't there to protect it. We kind of talked about this last week when we talked about like the concept of like faith and belief in the gods and how like it just is a different paradigm because they are like inarguably present, if not always active. And here too, like for those who have the ability, and as far as I can tell, the Thorm family should have had the ability. The face of grief feels like it would just be a completely different than our conception of it. I don't know. Understandable, understandable. Yes, it's perfectly understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing
That's
to
true.
fear.
And maybe that was
Except
it.
for
Because we don't
Aelin.
really know Thorm's side.
She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place.
Girl, y'all are hot. You can stay as long as you
Well,
want.
just to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step back. That's funny. I do wonder about this. We can't use party resources to revive non-party members. It makes me wonder if it's not supposed to be common. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, the other is right there. She's so intense. She really is. That's interesting, Freya. It seems odd that it would be the only piece of like well, but I guess it isn't. I guess there's slight discrepancies in spells, and spells are theoretically missing. So maybe. Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's gonna step closer. He's gonna step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
You're welcome.
My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Safe and well, and return to my embrace.
Why are you so angry?
Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Hey, Seeker, welcome in. Now I kind of watch a soap opera about the rich and powerful of chosen gods who all keep killing each other for every minor thing and get super petty about it. That's funny. That's funny. Big brother, but you can kill each other because you can just bring them back. Thank you, mommy. Not sorry. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. Succession. There you go. Yeah. Blessings. I couldn't have done it without you, although both of these are funny.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun
Hi,
itself
Dark Winds.
trembles at
We
our
have not
touch.
yet. We are still in camp.
My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
Great. You're not
I
gonna.
am pleased to hear it.
I'm pleased to hear that we're gonna stay at you. So, how are you gonna fuck off? There's still a lot I don't know about you.
Pray, ask.
And also, I need to
will
have Shadowheart
tell.
to come talk to you. Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness?
All right,
her
lady.
glory.
Make camera off for
There can be no
just a
doubt.
second.
I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Or what now? Would your mother be willing to aid us? How did you come to be trapped? You and Isabel sure have a history. Let's do this one. Can she help?
Why, she already has. She has brought
Thank you,
her
Fluffy.
sword to your side. Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
No, you're amazing. Sorry, I missed something because I was dealing with something. You're so intense and I'm loving it as long as it stays amusing.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me,
Oopa.
even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me.
Curious what that story is.
When she died, curse the day, the hour.
Please tell me
each
how
of
she
us
died.
mourned
I need to
bitterly.
know this.
But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed
fucked
they'd
up.
found someone in need of my
Julie
aid.
Andrews.
There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality
So
all
fucked
the while.
up. That's what you wanted to do, Shadowheart. Shart.
is dead, and we live.
Oh. I guess we're done here. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Really?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay, we're gonna do the Shadowheart question last. You should go. How do you intend to spend this freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them.
All right.
I will help.
How? All right, you gonna join here forever?
Our thoughts are as one, my friend.
Oh, so
you
we
must face
can.
the chosen.
Oh,
of
and I
Bane
bet she's a
and Baldur.
paladin. Ooh, I bet she's
I
fun
will
to
do
bring
my
along.
part to see
Fuck.
them laid low.
I guess I have questions for
Pray,
you.
ask, and I will tell.
Oh no, I've already asked you those questions. I didn't want to leave though.
Be gone, friend.
Okay,
I
let's
have
talk
a
about
dark
Shadowheart
and due
now.
time. Mother Seluna will tell me when the time is right.
Oh,
Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
she wasn't willing for some reason. Just a theory that would have interesting implications. Oh, that's interesting. As much as Aelin love Isabel in fighting. Hey, Shart, do you
Whatever
want to
it
talk
takes.
to her?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great
this is what we did
anticipation.
before.
Fate, moon, my blessings upon the slayer of the wicked. We are, my
Okay,
darling
we are having
Isabel
the same
says we will
chat. Okay, goodbye. I don't. It's
No one's
lovely,
stopped
but I
me
don't need to
yet.
do it all again. Half Celestial Paladin would be amazing, right? Okay. I think that's everybody covered, because we really did kind of. So really do want to know if anything's down there. Let's save real quick. Oops. That'll bother me. Just like the one with the commas still bothers me. Invalid target path
The gods are
interrupted.
watching me.
But what if... Okay, fine. All right, well, I think then we are safe to... Oh, man, we're really only on end of the day? Oh, boy. Between Ikira and Saz... You're right. Okay. Aylin's got one. Oh, she might be the only one. Great. Aylin, what you got to say?
What do you know
to
about me?
Oh, here it is.
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan.
They made you forget.
They
God,
made
you
you
better not be
forget.
her mother.
I chose to do that. For the mission
Incorrect.
to protect Shaz.
Same,
Secrets.
Reese.
Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
Girl.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me.
Okay.
When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant.
Presumably
Let me help you remember.
Baldur's Gate.
You
But
feel
who?
Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation.
Oh, we have
She
historically,
wants you
when
to
they
seal
want to
whatever
do,
is
when our
about to be
companions want to do it, we
revealed.
have historically let them. So I'm not going to vote about it.
Your mind joins with
She asked
Shadowheart's.
us, so.
Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Yes, okay, the flashback. Oh, the wolf was there for the Sharite, not to save Shadowheart. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, you've been afraid of wolves your whole life, but the wolf was your father? Who you watched get murdered? Well, I guess you didn't watch, but... Oh, Shart. Oh, honey.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home.
Right, which
It
we've talked
seems
about
that
before.
One child never came back. She was
And
taken.
of course, she was Saloon, so of course they would send
What?
elders out in disguise or
Who
whatever
was
to
that
make sure
man?
the children
You
were
already
okay.
know. Did you not see yourself in him?
Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father.
I had already guessed most of this, but the dad being
That
the
was
wolf
him.
thing I did
That
not
is
see coming.
him.
Is?
He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
Oh no.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
A terrible set of answers, except for number one. Yes, of course I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair.
Shh.
But be warned.
Yeah, they're
You may
probably
have once thought of
justiciars
them
or
as
something.
comrades,
Yeah.
mentors, friends, even lovers.
Oh.
They will all be enemies now.
Fuck,
You
Shadowheart.
have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Can we do that? Oh, I don't want the fucking weapon. I have a great goddamn weapon. I don't want your spear.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain.
You got powered
Shah
up
is
for me?
quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same.
That, I
Their
assume, is
power
one
is
of the big
matched
secrets Shar's
and
trying to
mirrored.
hide, but...
Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it?
Is it as good as
That
the blood
will
of
be up to you.
Lathander? Because so far I think we should be
Same as
worshipping
before.
him.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
That fucking thing.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action.
Praise the morning,
See
Lord.
that your parents' sacrifices
Evelyn
are
would be
not in
thrilled.
vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
At last, my love, Selûne has come along. My shore-eyed days are over, and love is like a song. At last. I'm not a morning person, so the morning lord can stay where he is. Oh yeah, I am not personally a big fan of Lathander, but his weapon is the most powerful one we've found for her in the game so far, so... Push Blood of Lathander on a wheelbarrow, or put the Blood of Lathander in a wheelbarrow, push it toward Act 2, and it would still clear the whole thing. Yeah, you're not wrong, Seeker. Kill the Gods campaign thanks to Baldur's Gate. Oh, I got your email about that too. I meant to reply to you. It's funny, I tried something like that a long time ago. It's way more expensive than I realized. All right, what are we doing? We're checking out that weapon. That's for damn sure. Wait, do I have it? Why on earth would I have it in my... Because what if she's not in the party? I get it, but still. What is this? All right, Kethric's Netherstone. Looks like we gotta offload some stuff from Karlach. She's almost... She's almost tapped out. Now, where's that spear? What the fuck? Where is it? Okay. Lathander's Blessing is better. Lathander's Light is better for Act 2, although I get the sense that that will potentially change now that we're going to Baldur's Gate. We will not be fighting so many undead. Bring a character and dice. Who would you want to fill up for it? God of War style. I love that. I know what Moonbeam is. What's Moon Moat? Illuminate the area around you. At the start of the turn, each hostile creature within the light must make a wisdom save or treat as difficult terrain, and we deal additional radiant damage. That's not bad. Fight Mistray. Yeah. All right, fine. We'll switch it out. Oh, but it's a... Oh, no. Versatile one-handed spear. Great. I do definitely still want you to have that. Your strength is so garbage, though, is the only... I mean, it doesn't actually make a difference. You should actually maybe, instead of spell slot elixirs, you should maybe be taking Hill Giant elixirs. Although, with your spells, you're not really using this weapon. Oh, that's an interesting point, but that moon mode is great, I think. All right, we'll do it for a while. We'll do it for now. Let's see what happens. It's fine.
A long road ahead.
Because Moonbeam is one of the best spells. Yeah, that's true. And this party doesn't tend to have a
How far
druid.
can I go?
Very not being a Mr. Cleric by the end of it. That's funny. What god would I... What god would I want to kill? I'm going to limit myself to, like, good and neutral gods. I don't... My Leaky's kind of stubborn and annoying. I don't know. All right, nobody else has things you want to talk about? Doesn't look like it. Also, where is Halzen? Is he not here? I keep not seeing him, and I am trying not to be concerned about it, but Halzen seems to definitely not be in this camp right now. I'm sure it's fine. Let's save and rest. I'll kill Lolth if I can. May I interest you in some elder elementals? Or a philosophy that you can believe in and that won't badger you at all times of night? Yes, please. I'll kill Lathander, if only for copyright reasons. All right, let's take that rest. Where are we? Go to bed! Maybe we'll get another scene. Oh. Well, no. That seems silly. You don't need that. Oh, I see. And then you had... Oh. Why? Okay, you know what? Unselect everything. Just take supply pack there. Guess we're not having a scene. Oh. Oh no, I was like, oh, did I speak too soon? Who are you? Shard! Come here, baby!
For the two of us.
I've been lied to
Yeah.
my whole life,
Yeah.
and I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Well, to be fair, it was a god
My
tricking
parents
you.
are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Are you kidding? Yeah, number 2, you've been forced to live a lie, but now the truth is starting to reveal itself. What the fuck?
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
The only god I can work with is Kellamvor. Neutral just guides the dead to where they need to be. Everyone else can kick rocks. I love that. V squared. Okay.
Fine.
Do we have anything
What's
new
on your
here?
mind?
Why are you still angry about this? How am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay. Goodbye. I mean, not goodbye, because we'll be here. What is this? Oh, right. A lot of blessings. Okay. Nobody else wants to chit-chat. Does not seem... So, although you two are in a different place now, so I am going to chat with you.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
That's fine. You can adore her all you want. Okay. Is this our team? Yes.
At the ready.
Hi. Do you have... We need to do top-of-day stuff real quick. Don't have any scrolls of mage armor. That's a shame, but ultimately not that big a deal. Yeah. I do like Ogma. I love Ogma and Denier. I mean, this has certainly changed some things about how I see Mistra, but generally I have enjoyed Mistra's lore. I think Ogma's my favorite, and he and Denier together are definitely my top 2. Okay, what are you shoving in here, my friend? Heavy shit. Yeah, like this heavy armor that's for Lae'zel one day and not you. And also all of these we can put in here, because unless we go back to the Adamantine Forge, we don't need them with us. Okay, that made a huge difference. Good enough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What do you have stuff that we could maybe leave? But no, most of yours. Oh, I guess we could leave that. That's fine. My favorite has always been Yergul. I find his whole deal interesting. Yes, sure. Is Yergul alive after the spell plague? Or after... Is Yergul alive in 5e? Joaquin was also kind of an interesting one who I would be happy to kill if he weren't already dead. Okay, sorry. Top of day stuff. I forgot. I got distracted, like I always do.
My magic.
Yep, that's the plan. Okay, and then we're not going to aid yet because I want to see if we can raise some people.
What am I to do?
God, look at this. Oh yeah, you should bring Quote. Great. What is this? Oh right, us. Should we bring us with us? I forgot we can bring us with us. It looks like it's an action, so I think maybe yes. Holy shit, us has got a fuck ton of hit points too. Oh my god, us is amazing. Holy shit, us. Okay. I do have a soft spot for Ogma, though, maybe because I know a few PCs who worship him. Yeah. Juggle is still around. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Also, hi, Brad. I think just records the dead. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's talk to us. Oh, that's a good idea. We haven't talked to us in a while.
Let's move.
Hi, us. Oh, we should also talk to the kids, the children, the animals. Hi.
We are here for you.
Yay. Number 2. You were keen to join me. Don't you serve the Absolute?
What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
I didn't actually think about this wrong sort of attention thing.
You any trouble,
Okay, there we go.
We will project a different form.
Perfect.
That will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances.
Even pants like a doggo, yeah.
You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
I love it. Bye. Okay, you need your potion for the day.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thank you. We've already talked all the things, so let's just pet him.
More.
No, you get 1. All right, and... Hi, Scratch. I didn't forget about you, don't worry.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. Let's pets. I would murder for us, and that is not a statement I make lightly. I did not expect to feel affection for an intellect devourer in this game. Yep. Your us didn't do this? Oh. There's no chance we mutilated us in the beginning, so I don't think that's what Hecht did. But I don't think Den'zel did. Okay, is this all of our little retainers before we head out from camp? I believe the answer is yes. I have no idea. Gonna be honest, pretty sure your cat is an intellect devourer. Amazing. Oh, sure.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm glad that I didn't. given
Why
what
is
has come to
Withers
light.
glowy? Who knows? Wait. What are you talking about? Give him a chance? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What should we do, y'all? All right, we'll ask him. We're curious, boy. What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore.
Oh, right, you weren't with us.
Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former
That's a fair
power.
point, Freya. If we're
The
confused,
ghost of an
Denzel's
echo
very
of a memory.
confused.
That crown was different.
Crown was fully powered.
I
It
can't
have to be.
fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Okay. Back up. Let's talk about this crown.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
I mean, I've no doubt.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Don't be the reason there are ethics court research courses. Sorry, so you want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes.
Okay.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
Oh, Gale, this is, I have to say, this is endearing you to me very much.
Commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
Endearing you
You'll
to me
have to
just a
forgive
bit.
my
Also, you look
eagerness, but
fantastic
if
in
my
this outfit.
suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. Wait, oh my god, are we in Moonrise? What am I actually doing? Go to Baldur's Gate. Go to Baldur's Gate. Okay. No, main... Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we're not doing that. Oh, shit, we should do that. Hang on. Okay, yeah, we should actually go back to camp and do that before we go anywhere else. Because I keep not forgetting to do it because it requires me to get Lae'zel in the party. Hi, Shart.
All's well, I hope?
Yeah, yeah.
Aside from the obvious.
Separate.
If you're sure.
I am.
Fine.
Just for the moment, don't worry.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shar, merely a captive.
Oh, I guess we should talk to everybody about this.
She must have her vengeance.
She will. But first... Oh, now we're just gonna stare at her for a minute. Okay, great. I'm not doing that. No, I've already done that.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Vengeance, yes, but first... I love Gale, but also he must never be left unsupervised. Correct. Although my Thursday Game Wizard accidentally came across a Wand of Orcus because our party accidentally picked it up. Oh, fuck. Let's hear it. No, I absolutely want to hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver.
What?
That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman.
No red dragon has that short of name.
Blacketh's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny.
Holy poop.
Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to
This
your
is all
son,
Gith Zerai
Orpheus,
stuff, I think.
the
I
true
assume.
heir,
Yeah.
Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade.
No, Lae'zel!
Orpheus is no more.
God blessed be. Let's talk about Orpheus. He's more important.
It is not just improbable. It is impossible.
Right, except that you're wrong, and you
Kithrak
realize
Voss
that,
and
right?
His red dragon slayed the fell prince.
Were you there?
You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes.
Did you see the pile of ashes? Ashes.
Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki.
Githraki, okay. Anime rules, Lae'zel. Anime rules. All right, let's talk about Ephelamon, which can't possibly be his full name.
Tiamat's emissary.
Ooh.
It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Ephelamon remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Well, that sucks.
Anything more?
Apparently not. All right, let's check out this. We read the third book. Okay, do we have a second book? No, we do have this one. That's that. Okay, that's the first one. I don't think we have any other Gith tablets. Yeah, okay, but none of the rest of you have one. Okay, I don't know if we missed a part of it or what. But it looks like we need to find another... we might have screwed that one by missing part 2. That's okay. Grand Dukes and about Baldur's Gate. Voss is in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. We did this, and I don't understand why it's still there, but I'm going to hope that it just requires me to move on a little bit. I'm going to talk to Daniel real quick. But I'm assuming I just need to progress.
Your path leads away from...
Yep, we've talked to you already. Okay, yeah. Not only Crash Region, Search the Cellar, that's the book. Jay Malin revealed the truth. Da-da-da, she got to go to Baldur's Gate. Okay. Chosen of Shar is complete. Gortash, we gotta find him. Yep. Blade of Frontiers. Right, we gotta see Mizuzu. No, what's her name? Mizora. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Okay. Baldur's Gate. So, I guess that... Oh, I gotta get Lae'zel out of the party. I forgot it. I forgot it. Thank you for your help with that translation, Lae'zel. Goodbye. Great. Wait here. I'm not arguing. Hi.
I wasn't expecting it.
Come.
All right.
Let's talk to everybody real quick.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it?
I mean, on top of everything else we're doing for you.
Worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
No. I guess I'll ask you about Cazador's ritual.
That will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Dick. Just want to know what you're thinking.
I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What? I've obviously thought about it.
I know you have. That's okay.
If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
What y'all think? Do we not think you should do it? I don't think you should do it. Or, and what about the souls that need to be sacrificed? Or, naturally, who wouldn't be tempted? But what are you going to do?
Mm,
yes, we ask about the souls. That was my instinct as well.
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them.
That's fair enough.
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
You're a party of adventurers. You all have difficult reunions waiting. Yeah, true enough. Okay, bye. Nope. Okay. I don't need Volo. I do want Will to comment on Shadowheart.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness.
Fucked up.
Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its
I'm not
light,
Shadowheart.
or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Oh, that was wild. We heard both versions. We heard the one where you're playing as Shadowheart, and then we heard... That's very funny. Okay, that's all. Bye. It's a fun little bug.
Poor Shadowheart.
Will
She's
might need
been
the eye
jerked
checked
around
out.
so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business...
Okay, bye. You don't have any thoughts about Shadowheart. Why is he glowing? Oh, the anti-magic field. I don't know how he's even staying together with that
At least
field.
Shadowheart is armed with the truth now.
Oh well.
May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she
rolls.
desires.
Uh-huh. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Yeah, Jaheira looks dope in her adventurer's outfit now. The Lunaio. The Lunayo or Lunalo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I got stuck on the double L because I don't know what language it's coming from. But welcome in and thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're here. All right, what are we doing? I mean, the truth is, we're going here. I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, I suppose we could go check this out now that we have a bit of time. Let's do that. Hey, oh, and we also need to find bodies. Ooh, you know where we might find some bodies, actually. Where are we? Yeah, we're really close to where we might find some bodies. As I thought. I hope they can be resurrected. Okay. Who is bringing us... Oh, right. One of you does...
No time to dally.
Okay, you... Well, now that we're not fighting undead, the ghoul might actually be more useful, but... He doesn't know it. That's why he keeps not doing it. Melee, melee. Range, shit. Oh, range, or melee, so maybe let's do range then. Plus it only costs us a 4th level slot instead of our only 5th, so. I'll take you, and you, and you. Thank you! And then I need you to stand kind of vaguely in the middle of everyone, because now we're gonna use a second 4th level slot. Now we're gonna use a 3rd level slot. What a great spell.
Go home, Marcus.
Oh, well, that would have been base level. Okay.
Can't give up now.
If you want to support Jazzy, make sure to subscribe to his only 5ths. I really have to stop reading y'all's messages in chat out loud before reading them to myself. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Hey, do you have anything fun?
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah. I want to do this.
Lady.
Let's go.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won.
Okay.
You will need
Were you
allies.
stopping me from going somewhere? No, that's why I recruited. I've got allies.
You have the makings of a leader.
What are you talking
Your
about?
actions have already inspired those around you. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead.
There's no alcohol
Her
in your friendly
harpers
local gaming
too.
store. You made it a quest. Oh,
Health and
Rovo,
strength
I'm
and
sorry, slash you're
loyalty
welcome.
will bolster you in times of need.
Yep.
But if we are to succeed,
well, who do you want me to
we will
recruit?
need others.
Is there? We'll find him in the city, right?
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
I mean,
seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Okay.
Together, we will put an end
I guess
to
that's
the
my
Absolute,
mission for Act 3.
The Chosen. All.
Okay. Can we go now? Just to be clear. You not want me to fast travel there? Is that why we did this? Oh, I don't want to fast travel there because shit, there's still holy fire though, so maybe not. Maybe we aren't gonna do that. Maybe we are just gonna... Oh yeah. Maybe we are just gonna fast travel up here.
Go. Hell yes.
The curse does not seem to be gone. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, maybe you meant... Well, the army's gone, so that's a plus.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Hang on just a second, because I want to do what I've done before, what I did for Act 1. Happy Planescape, everyone. Yeah! We'll show those off whenever that box arrives. There we go.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Aww. He's so handsome. It turned into an Elden Ring. I love my smiling happy dragonborn. They're doing a very good job of making a spatial audioscape with those sounds. Oh, this motherfucker. Yeah. Ares. I love it. I haven't read several of the most recent books, and I used to just read them cover to cover because I can absorb
Sergeant,
stuff that way and I enjoy it. But
if
I
you
haven't done
are
it in a long
here,
time.
I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
I don't.
Duties, duties, duties.
Uh-oh.
Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
What?
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
Fuck.
I itch to peel you.
Okay, balls chosen. Take it down a notch.
Skin, to see your skull shine in the light.
Opposite of love her so much.
Tyrant.
I think she's fascinating.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and
Creeps
tomorrow,
this petty pace.
my blades will thirst again.
Hey! Gortash reminds me of an IT specialist who got way too much control over things. One of my friends says he looks like the CEO of an energy drink company. He looks like he invests heavily in crypto and tries to sell you on it every time you see each other.
Beyond
All
the
very
campsite,
apt comparisons.
The city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Are you about to... Fuck. He did this for Act 2 as well. At least I only drank one potion, but it's about to make me long rest again, isn't it? So I'm gonna have to redo all of that top of day stuff, and I'm not gonna have access to the... I'm wrong. Okay, wait, I do have one question. Okay, in Worm's Crossing, the Open Hand Temple in Worm's Crossing. Oh, we're at Worm's Lookout, which is apparently different, annoyingly, than Worm's Crossing. Oh, this is meant so that we can look out. Holy shit. This is stunning. Oh, right, I don't have to move you. I just can't get over this city view, though. This one right here with this castle off to this side and Baldur's Gate in the distance here. Cool. Oops, that's not how this game works. There we go. What are we doing, though? Oh, there's the ladder.
What path lies before me?
Excuse me. I heard the Forgotten Realms can't. Same, Brian. I really do love them. I get the criticisms, but I enjoy them. I'm the type who likes that lore and to play with it. I'm gonna send you all to a stealth video real quick. I am really hungry, so I'm gonna go get a little snack. I'll be right back. I forgot. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Yee! Stealth! Do I maybe need a power that I don't have? Usually it tells me. The duck! You noodle. You utter noodle. Fine, I will take a potion. Noodle! I believe in you. So many near falls. I know, I hate it. It's so stressful. Ah, you banana. You nougat. Yes, yes, yes. Loving it, hating it. Loving it, no hating it! Okay, here we go. Jump, double jump, little fly, turn it around. Sure, whatever, just get it around. Can we get it? Yep, over here, please! Yo! Oh, you noodle. Oh! Double noodle. Oh. Stealth! Can't really call it Phoenix, can we? Stealth! I can't imagine you really want this pearl this bad. Stealth! 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 Okay, we're back, but my camera's off because now I'm munching, so I'll be back on in a few minutes, but we continue. Yeah.
Something good here, I hope. Better not be cursed.
Just another crate.
Not a hype train, but a choo-choo.
I need a quick word.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take
now
all
you
of
want
the
to talk
credit.
about it.
She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Did somebody say that that was a thing you did?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Oh shit, what a read!
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Wait, I'm obsessed with her.
Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
In some ways.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Kind of what I'm worried about.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Well met.
I think this is a pattern, but we'll double check.
I'm listening.
I love how long it makes us pause when we talk to every time. Any conversation we have with Lae'zel, it makes us take an inordinately long pause before we respond in any way to anything.
Hey.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know? Anytime.
I want to know how to get you into bed. What? All right. It was actually only Halzin that I really wanted to talk to because he hadn't been at camp. Oh, Asterion wants to talk.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Uh-huh.
Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station.
Being a bit dramatic, my love.
To
I'm on your
place
side.
him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
I never know how to talk to Asterion. I never know as Den'zel how to talk to Asterion. Sounds as if you envy him. Or, not a bad place to be. I don't think so. We need to stop him yesterday. Or, do you think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough? Place your bets, or votes, I guess. Alright, how we going? Yeah, it does sound as if you envy him, doesn't it?
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I?
Sexual Stewie
The problem
Griffin.
with
Oh
what
my god, oh my
Cazador
god, oh my
has
god.
done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit
Oh,
the
so in
floor.
this magic 24 hours of travel, you have made some decisions. Leave it to you all again. So, you'd kill to take that power from him? The others bound to the ritual? Or, I don't know, Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical. Or, if we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual. Probably not that one. Okay, so we're gonna go with, so you would just kill everybody.
What's a handful of the wretched servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved,
well,
they're all but begging for death anyway.
Not really sure we get to make that choice
After
for them like that,
200
though.
years of shit. Pure shit!
I get it, babe. I get it.
I think I deserve something better.
Again, I never know how to talk to Asterion. All that matters to me is that you're safe. Or, freedom is not the same as power. Or a killer isn't worthy of respect. Okay, no, we've killed so many people. Or don't get ahead of yourself if we don't even know if that's possible. Or damn right. Okay, then. Oh, we got a few splits. Oh, one of you did the killer isn't worthy of respect. That's funny. Okay. Freedom's not the same as power. I'm such a good boy.
Let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
Fair enough.
If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly.
Hey, Brian. Yeah, we'll see. Wait, Brian. Uh-oh. You're not streaming today? Or is it early? What time is it? Oh, it's only 2:55. God, really? Ooh, a couple of these are good. I'm with you all the way. Or, don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual. Or, well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn. Or, I promise to help you stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else. Wow, okay. Ride or dies, huh? Oh, it's evening out, but even so, ride or dies. I'm gonna leave it go because it is, oh, wow. We're really getting quite close. Ride or die? Looks to me like it might be. Yeah, definitely. Lauren, tone of voice as always. All right, we'll go this one.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues
Tighter dice,
talk.
you say? Yes, very good,
Unless
Brian Cortino.
Cazador's change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay. Who's over here? Hello, Gale. Anything new to say?
How can I help?
You can't. Goodbye. Hello, Halson. Did we already talk to him? Oh, we just talked to him, didn't we?
Oakfather preserve you.
Oh. Okay, bye. This camp is effing huge. Oh, is that all our children? Yes. Oh, hi, you two. What you got for us?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Girl, we ain't done yet.
Be gone, friend.
All right,
I have a darling to adore.
I have
Pray,
questions for
ask,
you.
and I will tell.
No. Bye. I know what I just said, but I was lying. Any chance that Withers has something snarky to say about me, about something? Let's find out.
Fate.
No.
Dost thou require a new...
Bye. Okay. All right, well, I guess we need a long rest, which is deeply irritating. Because I just did that. Also, I don't know where the bedrolls are. I'll find them. We'll explore the camp a bit more. Ah, here they are. Boo-doo. No. Whoop. Hello, scene.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
In case you missed
All
any
who
part
carry
of
the
this.
tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you
I feel like Ao might take issue with all that, but...
If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Oh, so interestingly, I think his answer is number 4, although it's less about him being a hero, but he's gonna save Baldur's Gate, right? Number 1, all I want is to be free of this parasite. I'll do whatever's necessary to make that happen. Number 2, I'll succeed where the Chosen will fail. I'll dominate the world. Number 3, when the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I guess that's a reasonable choice for Den'zel too, now that I reread that. Or 4, I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I don't know. He's a nice, sweet boy, so 3 or 4 would make sense to me. He's gotten savvy enough in the last 2 acts to realize that, like, deciding on a course of action too far in advance is foolish, which seems to be what you all are... I know, this pose, right? Like, ugh. Okay. Yeah, he's gotten savvy enough to...
not have long to wait.
Okay.
Now is sleep.
Right. Could
but
we...
sleep is not for you.
Ugh. See it, girl. You little... Come here, come here! Uh-oh. Who the fuck?
You're under attack.
We're resting! Damn. Got her anyway, huh?
Fight your way to
Okay,
the portal.
what is this?
I need your help.
A D6. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Oh, interesting.
Oh my word.
Shit. I mean, we are the fastest ones. What's her speed? 50. Holy shit.
Got it.
God, she's amazing. Gonna take other folks a little bit longer to get all the way up here.
Another step
So
forward.
we've also only got 3 turns, so I don't really want to, you know. For now. Haha. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Hi, you want to get up? Great. You are going to have to... Yeah. You're going to be the one that takes the longest to get away because you're going to have to... Ooh, what if we do this, though? Then I can get all the way over here. Oh, man, you missed her. And you used your action for it. So now you can't even dash. Well, fuck. Fine, she'll make it. Now you must... Do you have a travel spell? You do. Come on, we can make it. Yeah. Haha. God blessed. Wait, stop, stop, stop. God damn it, stop for Orpheus. I'm on your side.
I can't do this without you.
I'm trying. Okay, you can definitely afford to just take out Duder here. And you might as well. Yeah. Let's have Karlach.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
No, I want you, because you two can definitely make it.
Show him who you are.
Next round. Fuck you. Okay. Karlach, get to the portal. Oh, does it only matter if one of us makes it? Apparently it only matters if one of us makes it. Kinda wish I'd known that. I could have gotten some more XP, but that's okay.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Well. Let's run! Those are definitely Githzerai, and we definitely need to explain to them that we're on the same side, y'all. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why are the Githzerai... I have some questions. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, Mind Flayer, huh? That's exciting. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Right, but I do need everyone.
Yes?
What's next, I wonder?
My turn.
Wait, is Shadowheart coming? Hi. Sure. Hi. No. SB. Where is... Oh, Shadowheart's in there. Okay. It feels bad to have all of these guys fighting on our side, but that's fine, I guess. I don't have a bonus action because I jumped. How annoying.
Where do I go from here?
Where do I go? Please get closer. Also, you are first.
Nothing important is
How it
ever
works.
easy. Try me.
I don't want to kill these Githzerai because I feel like we are on their side. Damn it. Oh, because I jumped. How annoying.
I'm heating up.
And you're done.
Destroyer.
Ready.
How many hit points do you have? 9? How much damage do you do? Nice. Okay.
I don't fancy
Actually.
their chances.
Ah, fuck. You don't have a bonus action either.
With the weave.
There's one up here somewhere. Oh. Where are you? There you are. Nice. Go get her. What is she casting? I missed it. Sure. Oh, fireball.
Poor fucker.
Poor fucker.
Time to push my luck again. Very well.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I know it's not. However, there is a treasure chest over here. So I would like to grab that real quick. Great.
What's in here?
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
I know. But if you think I'm not taking advantage of all these intellect devourer bits, or at least some of them, I'm not gonna go up there. That seems unnecessary.
It's not over.
I'm missing.
Come to the skull.
Come on, everybody. I need you to hurry up so that we don't have that weird initiative split
I
again.
need you now.
God damn it.
There is work to do.
No. Oh, blessings. Okay.
It's
good.
not over. Come to the skull.
I'm trying, but my friends are kind of silly sometimes.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, you really need to do this. It's a start.
All right.
The skull. Come to the skull.
I'm coming. I'm hoping that we don't. I shouldn't be more concerned about healing because you're hurrying me. The Emperor. Holy shit! Who's that? What is that? Is that Prince Orpheus? Holy fuck! Is that Prince Orpheus? Who the fuck is that? What's happening? Everybody take a fucking chill pill. Stop it. Nice move. Fuck. Good shot, whoever you are. Oh my god, that's absolutely Prince Orpheus. Holy fucking shit. Ah. Okay, fine.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Fuck you.
We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
She gets...
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Oh my god.
I am the one that's been protecting you.
I am less surprised.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Honestly, I'm less surprised that our dream visitor is Illithid. I am much more surprised that Prince Orpheus is the source of the protection. Unless that isn't Prince Orpheus, in which case I'm more surprised that our dream visitor is a mind player. This is the battle that you've been fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them.
You are not answering my fucking questions, and you never goddamn have.
But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
I don't know that I want to do that. I'm gonna try, because this is bananas. 23, just 2. Sorry, you all don't get to vote on this one. Oh.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
Okay, okay.
But if you insist...
I do, because you don't answer my motherfucking questions.
Be my
I'm mad at him, actually. I didn't expect to be this mad.
Your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
It's okay. Asshole.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do
I might
whatever
reload
you
because
can to subdue the Githyanki.
If this tosses us straight into initiative, I'm resetting.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
I'm not happy. I don't know what to do. I don't want to, even if it's not Prince Orpheus, I don't feel great about keeping somebody captive, but also, it's the only thing that is preventing us. What do we do? Do we fight the Githzerai or the Githyanki? No, those are definitely Githzerai, which is why I think this is Prince Orpheus. Or do we say no? You haven't answered any of our questions, and now you expect me to help you keep somebody... Listen, y'all. 50-50. I mean, I do think Jazzy would have tried it. He's so overwhelmed, or rather, not Jazzy, sorry, Den'zel would have tried it, right? He's so overwhelmed, it's a thing he can do, and it wouldn't have even occurred to him that this creature is maybe not the creature to read. Now it's flung to no. There's a small chance, I think, that if we say no, we will turn into mind players, but I'm gonna see what happens, and we have just saved, so it's, or no, we haven't, I'm gonna save again.
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
I have a feeling we're gonna go back, but... Oh, and now we... Tell me this isn't the choice you want me to make without telling me this is not the choice you want me to make. Because now we just gotta fight everybody with this health. Hilarious. Very funny. Great. Let's do the fight. I don't think we're gonna, like, I don't think it's gonna last. We're not, there's no way. That's bad. Okay. I mean, I guess I go up and start trying to hit him. Should we try a stunning strike on him? This will be funny if it works. Holy shit, it worked! Let's play it out. This is not what I ultimately want to do, but let's play it out. You should have just talked to me! Oh, good, and they're gonna fight each other, so no. Oh, that's interesting. It still let me do it. It's weird. Why is it letting me do that? Shit, I didn't need to use a fireball. No, it's fine. I'm just really curious how this is gonna play. Yeah. Shit. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh, they were all towards Karlach, though. That's great news. And also very foolish of you, but that's fine. Damn it. Oh my god, he killed me. Or knocked me out, whatever. No, I need you to go get him. I'll have Shadowheart help my ass.
Ready for this?
Oh, shut up. Oh, come on, Shadowheart. Damn.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh, shit. I always do that with him for some reason. Damn, everybody's missing with their 5th levels. I don't really care.
Strike you down.
killing you so we see what happens. What's so confusing about this? Oh, fuck. We're 5 hit points away, and now it's their turn. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Are we going to survive a round? I don't know that we are. Yeah. Shit. Ah, damn it. I'm down again. God damn it. Oh, there's Gale down. Yeah, fuck.
Between pity and disappointment.
Oh, here we go. I'm really...
The Emperor's final gaze cuts through
I think...
you,
Yeah.
signaling your joint downfall.
It's Carla, because she's the only one left.
Have failed us all.
Are we gonna transform now? I think we might. This is cool, because we're definitely gonna go back.
Your stomach drops. Your chest
Here it
constricts.
comes. Oh no.
Your thoughts begin to splinter.
Oh my god! Heads up, content warning, this is gonna be gross. This is gonna be awful, I have no doubt.
Found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Okay. This is gonna be gross. And also sad that we have to watch it happen to Karlak and not us, but okay. I don't know that I've ever seen one without its armor. That's really awful.
Join me.
Roll.
Throw.
Cool. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, look, we're all mind flayers. Our little pictures are all mind flayers. Up here, too. All right. Well, good game, everybody. All right. Fine, we'll fight the Githyanki, but shit, man.
If you insist on taking them
Yes,
together,
I'll join you.
we can turn the tide.
Tentacles all the way down. Hey, Prelt. All right, well, as long as we get to go relatively quickly. Oh, sorry, I don't care about your intellect powers. They are there to take hits. I'm sorry, but they are. They're there to take hits. I don't know what you want me to do with this, but I'm not spending my reaction. Ooh, get her. Oh, God bless it, Beat. No! Mind Flayer Heart and a Metal Engine in her. Oh, yeah, that would be an interesting... Oh, now the Emperor will be fine. Well, whatever, you can cast telekinesis again.
I think you can take me on.
Really? Okay, well... How's your wisdom save? I imagine... It's not letting me right-click on it to... Okay, well... Well, it won't let me do it on a bonus action anyway, which is not how it's supposed to work, but okay.
Got this.
Hi, you should rage. Oh, fuck, I should also be... I forgot, I need to be healing us all. I mean, I'll do it with Shadowheart in a minute, but...
Say
I need to be
bye-bye.
using bonus actions for... potions and such. Now they get a turn. Please don't fireball us, okay? Please go after the Emperor. Fuck me. Fuck! Okay, it's Karlak, so that's good.
Take you.
Should be fine. Sorry that you had to spend your turn that way, but... Nice. Oh, good. We'll be able to take care of him next. Oh, and you can heal yourself? Gorgeous. I'm actually going to let Den'zel finish him. So why don't you... Their bonuses are bananas, because they are just beating the shit out of me. Right.
No choice but to keep going.
The panic. Great. And then you get... Oh, do I not have anything bigger than a basic? No, I have a greater. Ooh, and I have a superior. Let's take that. Great.
Watch this.
This motherfucker again. Okay. Did you save? Yeah, you failed. Okay, well, we'll start hitting you with Shadowheart. Uh-oh. And down goes Shadowheart. That's fucking bad. Hey, could you heal us? What the fuck just happened? Yes, get him. No! Shit, I'm down. Fuck, I should have healed us better. I didn't realize these guys were gonna be quite this difficult, but what a waste. I'll get bonus actions. Pick him up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Wait, where's the one that's concentrate? Oh, nobody is anymore. Oh yes, this one. Oh. Could you, hey, Emperor, could you make him drop his concentration, please?
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, I should have healed myself. That was very foolish, because now I'm about to get in trouble. God blessed be. Oh, you made your save. Okay. Hi, could you heal us? We're in big trouble. Or stun one of them, that also works. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. What is your hit point situation? 40? Now it lets me look. Yeah, see, your wisdom save is a +7. It's rough to try a hold person on you. Let's check your con and dex. Con is a +3. Dex is also a +7. Con actually is our +1. So 35. Who just... Okay. I will happily end my rage if it means I can use this scroll of Revivify on Den'zel. Shit! Bleeding Christ, and if he hits Den'zel, he's down. Yeah. We're gonna have to do this again. Unless this guy hurries up and kills them, but his damage is garbage. Who's about to die? You're about to die. Also, you can help people with bonus actions better than I can. Bonus action attacks. Oh, I could rage again. That's probably smart. Oh, no. That's very bad. Do it again. There's just no way I can keep up. Best I can do. I need you to take care of this. That better be enough. I can't do anything because your bonus actions are kind of useless. Damn it, every time. Okay, that's something. Leave Gale alone. Okay, miracle of miracles. Get Den'zel up. Get Karlak up. And we're back in business-ish. Yeah, you keep doing that, and then it keeps, him keeps breaking free, and it's real annoying. Nice. Only got bonus actions, huh? Well, okay.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
I don't have any bonus action, so we're gonna take a potion. And end your turn. Damn it, here she goes. She's gonna break it, she's gonna hit somebody and take them down because... Stab her. Yeah. That's all right. Surely we can finish her now. Sure do wish it would stop making saves. Oh my god. I kind of wish we'd had Lae'zel with us to see this, but I guess maybe it's better that she didn't see it.
Thank you. That was too close.
That was rough.
Don't look at me like that.
Start answering some fucking questions then.
Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Yeah, I know, we did that.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Yeah, I know. Tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate.
Fuck.
Though I was never
remember that?
constrained by circumstance. I long.
Featherfall. Cool.
That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain.
Oh.
The one you know.
That Elder Brain.
As the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free, and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
I've never heard it pronounced that way.
People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence.
Holy shit.
Though, of course, they had no idea what I really was.
How did they not know? Look at you.
My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself.
Ooh, fuck.
Lord Gortash.
Fuck.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor.
Except now there's a crown.
The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell.
Gortash.
But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Okay. Honestly, my next question, because I understand, we're able to put together a lot of things based on what we've discovered so far. So my next question is, who the fuck is that?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for years.
You had to leverage it, huh? We couldn't just ask him?
Usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the
believe me, we know the story.
Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison.
Fuck
Bound
you!
by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince.
Holy shit, I am a little disappointed Lae'zel's not here.
Be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
Actually haven't at all.
Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Okay, so many questions. Let's see what these are. Were you imprisoned here too? An interesting question, although ultimately I'm not sure that it matters. Was interesting, yeah, but was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism? Oh, surely she knew that someone other than Orpheus was in there. I don't think we would have, How did Gortash and the others find out about the Astro? God, these are all good questions. Let's go with, how did you get in there?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it.
And when you found
How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know.
Figure that out.
The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus.
Yeah.
I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Yeah, I got that. Which one of you was supposed to be the target?
Most certainly Orpheus.
Interesting.
He is a threat to her race.
So she didn't know
Some
about you.
Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war.
Great, we should tell everyone.
Will be finished.
Because fuck Blackith. What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea.
Would it?
The moment he is free, he will attack you.
Why?
Your only defense would be to kill him.
How do you know?
And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
It's smart that they didn't put that behind a check.
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid.
Yeah, that's important information that you really should have told me before the fucking fight, dude. Saying that word a lot. I'm saying fuck a lot because I'm angry at this asshole. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer, and I don't understand how that's possible.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am.
That's not what I mean.
My original body was destroyed when I transformed.
That's not what I mean.
When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited
what was your plan there?
The more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any
limitations like not having to
advantage
eat
I could gain by
brains? Yeah,
restoring
tough.
My original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic. And that humanoid
Oh,
shape
yeah, fair
you've
enough.
come to know.
Fair enough.
As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
All right, y'all, your turn. Once you get hooked on brains, it's hard to get off. Yeah, exactly, Perlt. So far, and I'll go ahead and say this right now, my guess for Den'zel would be 4, because we've spent, and you all have spent on votes, the whole game so far, avoiding the thing in the brain. We've used it 2 or 3 times, and our companions have, like, shown us images of 2 to 3 more. But, yeah, okay. I thought you were going to protect me. What's happening here?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
Oh, that would be cool.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same
You didn't do shit in that fight, motherfucker.
The same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you just stop Ceramorphosis?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it
would kill you. Okay.
As I told you before. 2, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I mean, I assume, but I feel like this is one that I should let you all vote on just so I can see. What would it entail? Oh, you know what? I would like to know more information because he's a curious
You will be able to do things
We'll do
you
that
never
vote again in
thought
a minute.
were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course,
Oh,
but only
really?
partial.
We might
You will
do it.
retain most
We might
of
save
your
and do
current
it to
form,
see it.
And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
We'll see. Okay. Oh, no, this one. Okay, now we can take the vote. The vote will inform the final choice, but I'm definitely going to say do it and then reload if that's not what you all choose, because now that we've done that once, I want to do it again. So this vote is for our final answer for Den'zel. I suppose I could have taken the vote after I did it so we could see it, but it's fine. That is significantly more narrow than I would have expected, but fair enough, I suppose. Anybody else? Because it is close enough that I'm going to wait a minute. Okay, there's another vote for... okay, so we're going to do this time.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
Oh, you didn't think I was going to say yes, huh? That's funny.
Hold out your hand.
Can't wait to see this. The fuck? I know you're not going to make me put that in my eye.
Evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What the fuck does that mean? What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane.
This is kind of cool.
Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Extraordinary. Drop it on the ground and stomp on it. Well, listen, we might as well do everything since we're going to load anyway. Every time with this detect thoughts, man.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
I really want to eat it. But we're not here for that.
Coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands.
Oh, we're gonna have to put him in his other
contract
outfits so we can
and
actually
flood
see.
with pure thought, you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Kind of cool.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for
I was actually curious about that, about whether I could pick other people other than myself to do this on.
We need to resume our journey.
Buddy, we're about to have this whole
You've heard the
conversation
chosen.
again.
The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain
No,
and
sir,
bring it under
I don't like
our
it.
control.
Actually, I kind of think it's cool. Half Illithid, you've embraced Metamorphosis. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. We haven't unlocked any psionics to begin with, motherfucker.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay, yeah, we really actually don't look any different. And look, our eyes are not different either. Interesting. Oh, you know what? We're not going to do this, but I'm going to read these because you can't get to these unless you do this, and I'm curious what they are. So let's find out what these outer abilities do. Displacer Beast shape, yes. We can turn into an 85 hit point Displacer Beast with, yes. Amazing. As an action, we can invade a target's mind and disrupt his defenses. The AC is reduced by 1. If the target dies while it's fractured, you can cast Shattered Psyche on another target. Oh, that's fun. Absorb Intellect. We can heal by gobbling their intelligence, which lowers it by 1. And healing your wounds for 5 turns. Damn. We love a passive. You deepen your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Holy damn. Psionic Dominance, also a passive. When an enemy within 60 feet targets you with a spell of a level that is lower or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can just nullify it. Holy shit. Our proficiency bonus is at level 11. It'll be, I believe, 4. Damn, that's as good as Counterspell. But free. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs are removed. Oh, for your next action or spell. Oh. That's interesting. So that could be like key points less useful for me. It could also be a 5th level spell slot, which is amazing. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus. It allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Oh my god. Mind Blast, right, 48 plus 3 with an int save. We can fly. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls everything in and slows creatures. 5 more black holes can be summoned after it's cast, otherwise you gotta do a short rest. Whoa. Wow, those are some powerful abilities that we will not be using. Okay, well, That was cool.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible.
No.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death.
I've already dealt with one.
Magically enhanced
Kind of.
elder brain. But in case you change your mind...
Oh, okay, we'll go through this quickly.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all.
All 4 of them went full-on Mind Flayer, and it's badass. Yeah, Pecked is pretty full-on.
You heard the Chosen.
Yes.
You must not let them.
Bring it under control, yeah. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, we need to loot the shit out of these folks, y'all. Not you.
These things have stayed interesting.
Uninhibited Kushiga. The weird deals addition damage. Yes, please. My fingers are on the wrong buttons. That's why I keep not going where I wanted to go. What boots am I wearing now? Oh, who gives a fuck? Yeah. Nice boots for Den. Okay, also, you are supposed to be in this outfit, my dude. The boots are cute, but, like, this is what you wear.
Don't waste a step.
Huh. Think about it, those who knew me. That group also basically killed almost every vendor they come across. Oh, Jesus.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, but impenetrable.
Not
Within
if
it,
I...
the Yankee prince is as silent as a corpse. But for the murmur of his power,
if I break those crystals, I bet.
Away.
Now, there is a... Yeah, can we... 2 figures. One, an imposing female with a regal aspect. The other, a devil. The hands meet in exchange of the astral prism. Charming. What's in the pooch?
Anything of use?
Okay. And, like, just to be clear, we're what? Hanging out inside the hollowed out head of a former psionic god, it would seem? Oh, there is another one up here that I forgot about.
What's
Let's get her.
inside?
God, look at us. And perhaps a sticky bun. Or 4. Nope. 2 new recipes. I wondered if we were going to get a recipe for this. This is Angelic Slumber. This is the one, I think, that gives us a long rest. Oh, I can only make 1, but still. Ooh, shit. Supreme Healing. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that. I don't know why I wouldn't. Okay, is that the only thing new for us? Looks like, oh, Psychic Resistance. Yeah, we've had those for a while. I just guess I never clicked on them. Okay, all right, we're good. Through the portal. +9, 6 to 11 damage. Plus, okay, so that is still the better choice. All right, here we go. No. Nope. Chug a bottle, pass out for like 30 seconds, and then be rested, right? Yeah. That's actually, we should have done that in that fight. I should have used those. Oh, look, they're all dead now, so we can loot them all. That's great news. Because I think these potion ingredients, yeah, the Divine Bone Shard is for universal resistance. So that by itself is not worth nothing. That's awful. Does that have to, ooh, there's more key written here. Hi, where the fuck is everybody? Oh. Hi.
Just what I need.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore.
Right.
Nor the Mother Superior.
That's right.
The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents
That's
is...
right.
But I digress.
Okay.
Did you want something?
That was what I wanted. Unless... Goodbye. I'm not gonna make you tadpole out. You've had enough going on. All of these people probably really ultimately have.
Hey, you.
Hi, Baba. Oh, are we not gonna talk about it? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. So what, are we, is it nighttime? Is that, I can't leave camp, okay. Does anyone want to talk? Half the party's missing. Oh, it's only the party that was partied up that's here? Is that what I'm seeing? No, is it just me and Gale and, oh, yes, it's just me and Gale and Karlike, which is the party I was partied up with. I would really like to talk to Lae'zel.
Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer
Tastes like
manipulating
Baja
us this
Blast.
whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point.
Yeah, I know.
At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit.
I mean, I
Be
agree with you.
wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Okay, well, I guess we long rest. Where's the... Oh, it's in here. I don't know why they do that. Weird camp. I'm gonna sleep in one of the not bloody ones. Hope y'all are chill with that. Oh, right. Technically, this all happened in the middle of a long rest. I forgot about that. Is that... Oh, Shadowheart. Interesting. All right, let's go talk to her. But then we definitely need to, yeah, talk to Lae'zel.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
I do
Perhaps
too,
I'll get
Jordan.
used
I
to
love it.
I have
What a
lot to get
difference
used to
it
right now.
makes. It makes her look completely different. Love it. I love it, girl. Live.
Your
Hey, girl, hey.
parasite communes with Lae'zel's.
Okay, great.
Her heart races as she learns of the
Oh, nice,
events
Tanya.
inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son.
Yeah, I did fucking know you, but yeah.
It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free.
Correct.
It is Orpheus,
Correct.
the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Correct. I know the answers to all of these questions, but let's go with 2.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command.
Damn.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only
The silver, you mean,
half-truths.
Tanya? Didn't happen in
For
your
you
last
to
one?
know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the
Foolish, but
Githyanki our red dragons.
Here we are.
Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler.
Not what happened.
The first Vlaakith of
Kind
many.
of.
It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Really? Please carry on.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I.
It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince
But
in
it
vicious
wasn't.
battle. Or so the Varshas teach us.
Okay, great.
Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid.
I know.
Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Oh, so not better, just different. Okay. What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison.
Right, but we can't.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers.
Right, but...
One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir.
Hey, I'm glad that you're on board, but I have concerns.
To be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Hey, Lae'zel. And then what happens to us? All right, let's talk about Orpheus, see if there's more.
What about him?
I don't know. All right, let's go through it all. We know a lot of this, but let's refresh.
The historical slates
Why is he called the
describe
Comet Prince?
Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature.
That's not great.
Powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
It's way darker than I thought it was going to be.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Probably should, but... Why? Well, to steal his power.
Loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind.
That's huge.
A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon.
Yeah, for sure.
Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
So why are we trying to kill him now?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Okay, and the Honor Guard?
Orpheus's Honor Guard.
I know
loyal
that.
to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall.
Yeah, it's a problem.
I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished.
Everybody's
in the
changing
service of Gith's
loyalties
son.
today. That's fine, but again...
Very well.
If we free him and he, at best, he will stop protecting us. At worst, he will actively try to kill us. Ugh, fine. We can throw the dead free by taking control of the Elder Brain, but will we use that to control or liberate? I don't know. One of the two. Orpheus? Right, I'm not doing that. Just meet. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Is that everything from every one? So it appears. All right, now.
Wits and blades.
Most unfortunately. I'm gonna do all that shit again.
Looking ahead.
And we... I guess one important thing, did I get to see an illithid calling itself gorgeous? I did. We did not much comment on it, but I did make a bit of a face about his effervescent beauty or whatever, however the Emperor described it. Excuse me. Where's everything else? Holy fuck, did those blessings only count for Act 2? No, but even my necklace is gone. I guess let's leave camp and see what happens. I did just save, so. The city awaits. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon, is the achievement we just got.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Oh, now we hear his voice instead of her voice. Okay. All right. I'm not sure why all of my things are gone, including... I'm going to take this off and put it back on, I guess. Now we can just unequip it for funsies. But, like, what happened to all of our god blessings? Embargo lifted. If anyone knows the answer to this, I would love to know, because we had a bunch of shit built up. And it largely seems gone now, which is real unfortunate. So if anyone does know the answer to what happened to all of our buffs, I assume it must just be an act break thing, but that seems... Well, I think Saloon was, Blessing of Saloon, which we don't need because it keeps us safe. I had the Blessing of, ¿cómo se llama? Leviatar. I had the one, you like me blogging myself. The Leviatar one. We also had, didn't we have one more? Didn't we just... No, not Char's Blessing. Yeah, that was Long Rest because they don't have bananas. It's just Cat's Grace and High Spirits. I had to take the necklace off and put it back on. I wonder if there are other things. Lovey is until you die. Oh, so because I died. I should have fucking reloaded. That's what I get for not reloading like I used to when we would die. That sucks. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It wasn't the greatest thing in the world, but shit. But, like, I had a whole big long thing. I wish I remembered what they were. Actually, you know what? We're going to take a break. Well, okay. I'm going to investigate, though. Let's save. No. I did die, have to be revived, which is why everything is gone, isn't it? That fucking sucks. And none of my saves go far enough back to keep me from dying anymore. Damn, fuck. That's so bad. I could go back to the end of Act 2, but that's the last time I had everything. I did fully die and had to have Karlak cast Revivify on me. Okay, you know what I would like? I'm gonna go back here real quick. I just want to see what they are. Haven't died at this point. Because also maybe I'm just used to seeing a bunch of stuff, but like some of it wasn't great. But let's see. Let's see what everything is, and then we'll decide. Okay, Leviatar is what it is. It's really quite nice, but we're gonna try not to get down that low with hit points anymore. Cat's Grace we still have. Blessing of Saloon doesn't matter because it's about the Shadow Curse. Oh, the Mind Barrier. That's nice. Advantage on intelligence saves is helpful. Not really the end of the world. Oh, okay. It sucks that I lose the Mind Barrier, but actually, if that's all I'm losing, it's not worth doing all that again. So that's not so bad. Sad that I lose Leviatar, but other than that, not. Oh, shit. I should actually not re-put that, like, not take that off and put it back on, I guess. Okay, that's not the end of the world. I can live with that. Let's load back and then take a brief break. That's good to know. Actually, I don't know why I'm waiting for this. I play a sorcerer, so I stay out of melee anyway. Yeah. Alrighty, friends. We're gonna take a brief break because I need a break. Thirst. Be back soon.
But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
Oh no! I was sitting in front of his nipple the whole time. I'm so sorry. Shit! Yeah, there it is. There's the angle. Sorry, my head was right.
I want to kick the Reaper straight to hell.
Caden is as boring as a sack of mayonnaise, but when he had his shirt off at the hospital, it wasn't hard to look at.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie.
Ha
She doesn't sweat.
No, I'll bet she does.
You sweat playing chess? Depends on how much fun we're having.
Game night, Samantha Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills times between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Okay.
I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far.
Shocker.
There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't...
Kiss him! Kiss him! Shut him up and
Needs a
kiss him!
vid when you've got me.
Ugh! Yes, dip me.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy.
Alright, that's pretty hot.
Now you're getting it.
I sure as fuck am. Dance it out.
So, tell me, think a girl would fall for that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hell yes. I see you've been putting that reach and flexibility to good use.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
I got the hots for James. I didn't really. I mean, it's like now is such an inappropriate time to talk about. That is not what you were picking up on. Everyone back on Earth?
I got this one.
Oh, fuck yeah, James. Oh, that's so hot. All right, James. You're hot and you have good taste in shitty vehicles. Let's talk.
Such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make
Yes,
good on all this flirting?
you. Holy shit, James. How dare you be so casually sexy? God damn it.
Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Bite me.
Shepard.
Please.
You've been holding out on me.
Get sweaty. What?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't talking to... I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking to me. What happened was, we came, I started saying something, James took off his shirt, I flew backwards, such was the strength of my thirst, and as I flew backwards, are you ready for the Rube Goldberg machine of shit that just happened? I knocked my green screen, which is here, it can't see it, because that's the idea. I knocked my green screen, behind which is my, you can't see this either, but my light. And so the green screen knocked into the light. The light is on a tripod, one of the legs of which is right next to the Ethernet cable that is plugged into my computer and the modem. And so when I hit the green screen, which hit the light, which jiggled the Ethernet cord, which cut stream. So... I might break it again, y'all. I just oh. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, desktop audio's off. That's weird. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. Second half, on the way to Baldur's Gate. Moving on. Okay. Our little crew. Need to find some... We need to find some bodies. Ooh, rogue's morsel again. Oh, it is nice to be in the light and out of doors and above ground. That's quite nice, if I do say so myself. Oh, Lord. New stuff to explore. Here we go. Big Pig. I would like that, please. Honestly. Bake Pig.
Traps, please.
Bake Pig. I don't want to do that. There's some balsam over here, I believe. Hey, everybody. There's obviously something here somewhere. There we go. Oh boy, NPCs that aren't gonna kill us at first sight. Ooh. Glorious vaulting. I'll take it. Don't want it. Redcap cleaners? God. Oil of diminution. That sounds funny for Karlach. Drow poisons for me. What is this? Oh, I will take that. Since you all wouldn't let me let Volo take my eye out. Interesting. It feels a little bit like there might be... I think I'm wrong, though. Waypoint discovered. Oh, Rivington. The town of Rivington.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm nervous about the town of Rivington, to be honest. It's been a while since I've...
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Good for you. Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Rivington. You must... I don't know about the guards here, so I'm gonna give you some... Fuck, what do we do, y'all? Food? Money? Do we want to trust the guards? I don't know. I don't know. Really? Okay. Oh. What's this? Oh, that's fine. What are we looking at? Okay, so you want to give food. That's fine, we'll give food. That's what I was leaning towards for no particular reason.
Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world.
I am more concerned about how,
And
like,
she
we
taught
haven't
me
actually
too.
solved anything here.
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I do think she's probably dead, though. Just saying. Did we get a... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. Okay. We need to scour this... Uh-huh. Kithrak Voss. Worms Cross, district of the Outer City. Shares's Caress. Okay. Worms Crossing. Shar and lookouts will be present in the vicinity. We gotta find one to figure out where the cloister's hidden. Somewhere in Worms Crossing. Okay. Should keep an eye out for Mizora. Oh, that's interesting. She's just gonna be walking around here, or what? Seems unlikely. How do I... What's the button to make everything stop being highlighted? Nope. Alright, we gotta look, because it's driving me up the wall. Ah, Tilda. It's the only one up that side that I didn't try. Hey, thanks, Seeker. God, that was driving me up the wall. Oh, God, there's just so many people to talk to, and I want to talk to them all, because I'm just curious about them all. Oh, some of them I apparently cannot talk to, which is maybe great, actually.
I should speak up.
Let's talk to this group.
Where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Kid? Oh, I guess I should talk to your parents. I did not mean to just talk to your son. That's so weird.
Sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
That tag at the end.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
It's all very sad. Why did you make me hear that? It's all very upsetting. Oh my. Okay, well, we'll deal with that at some point. I do need to kind of get a sense of this place, because it's fucking enormous, it would seem. I bet. Yeah, okay. No idea how far I've actually gotten. Okay, not super far. Okay. Okay, so Baldur's Gate must be to the north. So let's go a little south first. Actually, let's save first. Oh, read the sign, yeah.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Oh. Well, we're still gonna go south. These are... Aha. Hi, Fist.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists.
I'd love to loot that
and a few of our own as well.
Just saying.
The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Oh, the Steel Watch we know about, right? Let's ask her about it.
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
That's the Emperor's group, right? Okay, apparently I can't go out that way, but are you going to let me go up here and see what's up? Yeah. Oop, nope. Don't steal from them within full view of them. I'm no fan of the Flaming Fist, but let's not get in trouble already. Now, this one they can't see, so... But also there's nothing in it. Ooh, but this one I bet there is. Woo! Holy shit. Yes, give it to Gale. Fist Lionel and a Mo. Open crate. Potion of greater healing. And a heavy chest. Don't you come inside. Just give me a hot second. Great. Hi, I'm just here to chat and not steal your stuff.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Okay. Ooh, you're kind of cute. Little Chris Evansy? Is that the right Chris? Oh, God. Oh, there's a ladder. Well, then we don't need to go that way.
You'll be a big, cozy
I can't take any of it. You'll get mad at me. Okay, so now that... Let's go around this way. Freedom! For an hour. Uh-oh.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
If I was to try and look at, this is the sort of place I'd wait around. Okay. Well. Can we talk about that a little bit? Okay, I don't think either of you have any invisibilities
No one
or
back home
things.
will ever believe this.
I also haven't ate this yet,
Best
but...
be on my way.
Oh, let's go do that. Save real quick. Another globe of invulnerability. Damn. I'm scared. Way too close to your sister's ass.
What's hiding here?
That's funny. Who's still rolling survival? About what? Oh, God, a lot of digging, huh? This, please. Circle of Death. We'll sell the cantrip ones, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, who it is? Mattis! Did we find? Who did we find? Well, let's go talk to Mattis. Who are you? Fist for Rome.
What's up for discussion?
Mattis.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise.
Yes, because everything I do is for your business, Mattis.
Fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Motherfucker. You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
I mean, you mostly did. But, what do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
All right, let's see what you
When
got.
I tried to fool a Sharpie like you, have a look.
Yes, mother. All right, what is this? Corvid token. Boon of the Raven. While wearing this amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed is increased by 5 feet, and they can cast Featherfall. Featherfall's effects will persist while you're polymorphed. And also, you can polymorph into a dire raven. Oh, which does only have 13 hit points. So not actually super great. Psychic resistance, I can make 1,000,000 of those. Scabby uh-oh. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal additional 2 damage when you're surrounded by 2 or more foes. Ooh, that's interesting. We don't normally wear this helmet, I don't think. It feels like we usually have something else on, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe we wear this full time and we should absolutely buy that. Potion of invisibility, elixir of viciousness, I should probably get that. Ooh, another cloak. The wearer disengages, they also create a No, actually, that sounds like a nightmare. Holy hand soap. No, okay. I don't understand how the trade version works, so I'm gonna do the one that I understand. Do I have enough useless crap to be able to barter my way through this? I don't think I do. Almost halfway, though. What the shit even is that? Oh. Oh, those are the ones that the dog brought me, so I don't want to part with them. There's a few of these things that I don't want to part with. No, that one's actually useful. No, that's also kind of useful. Although I don't wear it much, so this doesn't really matter, but... No. Okay, that's fine.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Absolutely not. Why would I do that? Great. Okay. Let's come up and talk to some fists.
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees.
Yeah.
Donations?
For what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Now I'm beginning to think there's something going on here, so let's see if we can get into this barn. Yes!
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Okay. I'm also not gonna talk to anybody until I'm in there. It feels like I'm not meant to be in here. Hi! Wait, do I have... I have not taken my potion yet. Oh, am I out? Do I need to brew some more? No, I do have some. Oh, I have one more. Okay. Hey!
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Yes, by being lucky and not necessarily skilled. He is really lucky. You are so impressive.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out.
Have you?
It's something of an art.
Oh, and you're something of an artiste.
Salutations once more, old stick.
Old stick.
Always a treat to have visitors.
I'll bet it is. All right. Right, you get upset if I take things from you in here. The ones who are named Fist feel less likely to be much to talk to, but maybe I'm
You
wrong.
best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Okay. Do me a favor. We need to see what's in here.
Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
Guess I'm not obscured enough, which is fine.
Right tool will do the trick.
I just need to know what's in there, that's all. Shit me. Oh no, okay, that's fine. You keep that.
Light on my feet.
We just made some sort of a check. What was it? Oh, it was maybe a stealth because I was coming out of... It feels like I'm supposed to find something in here, but mostly it's just a bunch of stuff that I don't want to steal from refugees.
I have something to ask.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't
It's just a
disappoint
perception.
me.
Oh. Well, that feels like maybe what we were looking for then, but...
Let's march. La,
No,
la,
that's
la.
not it. Okay. Wasn't anything in there. That's fine. La la la. Okay, well, I don't really know what we're meant to be doing in here. Because I can't take anything without them getting mad. I don't want to take anything because it's supposed to be for the refugees, whether or not it actually ends up being for the refugees. Nestor's warning. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's read that. Okay, Sundew. Seems I have to remind some of you that the barn is for refugees, not your dinner. Next one I find skimming. Oh, okay. So actually, this seems kind of on the up and up. In a way that I did not expect, because I don't like the flaming fists, but perhaps I'm unfair to them. Okay, well, weird, but okay.
Very well.
Just finished the Goblin Camp and Hag. Yes. Now on to the Underdark. I love it. I love it.
What are you still flapping your lips at me for?
Are you really going to just send me away? Oh my god, I can't stand you. But apparently you let me read the book over your shoulders, so. Half-hearted attempt to list it. It's much amended to conceal perk. Aha, they are stealing shit. Okay. I'm not sorting through all this.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. And many more. To the Flaming Fist for Fist duty officer, I assume that members of the Flaming Fist were assigned to Rivington to maintain law and order among the refugees, but what do I see? Ragged refugees, big as life and twice as odorous, walking Rivington streets if they own the place instead of keeping decently out of sight in their camp. I warn you, my great-aunt knows Blaze Liara Portier personally, and if those refugees aren't rounded up and kept where they belong, the Blaze will hear about it. Okay, well, we don't like that person very much, do we? Talk to Zin Germain, who is one of the people that was on that refugee list, I believe.
I'm busy.
Okay. Okay, let's actually go back this way now, then. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Did you see that? Something about Lady Shadowheart, if you could for a moment. I think we might have found some of those Sharon folks. But actually, all I wanted to do was, I guess, talk to Elsa, but actually talk to these folks. What? Right, but I just... Okay, whatever. Gleeful Claw.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
He looks a little bit like my therapist, but bearded. Hi, what the fuck is going on here?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Okay, but is it their house?
Get these spotters out of my house now!
Okay, take a deep breath.
Sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we meet ever get along? What's going on? Calm down.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Okay, let's talk to them about them as people. Pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room? Ooh, do we read his mind? Do we give him the monk answer, which is chill? Everybody can win here. We're not going to help him kick out refugees. Always heartening to see a troop philanthropist out in the wild. That's a pecked comment. Oh, you all want to read his mind. All right, let's read his mind. I think we're... Oh, but you know what? I do want to. Surely we'll get some new.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
And what's in the basement? I hear these sorts of basements always have... What do you use for...
Basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
It's none of my business, but you sure were talking about human beings and other humanoids like they weren't people. I could help you with that.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking.
Oh, wait, sorry.
This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering. You, what's your proposal?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to them?
Agreement? Why
Okay,
should I
and there's
negotiate
vermin,
with the
so...
vermin who've stolen my house?
Okay.
I've got nothing to say to them.
I guess. Is Den'zel about to do his first intimidation check? That's wild. Too bad we aren't a mind flayer. We would have expertise in this. Okay, Denzel's about to do his... Oh. Yeah, Denzel's about to do his first intimidation check. Okay. Holy... Oh, we can't unless we crit. Okay, well, let's see what happens.
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there?
Oh, don't make me fight her.
I'm paying you for.
I don't want to kill you.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road.
Also,
and we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Why?
Fine.
Oh, don't.
Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Don't do it, girl. I don't want to fight you.
This meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
I don't want to fight you, lady. Okay. Your funeral. All right, where are we? Scarpers is back there. Dinglehopper over here. This dude here, and that one there. And you're trying to stay out of it. Okay, great. It's a con save, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not letting me right click on them for some reason again. I don't know why it does that. No, it does it up here though, so that's fine. Con, is it a +2? That's great news. Damn, she did it. Nice save. I'm gonna come at you with it again, though. There we go. That's better. Oh, we've already used 2. Let's just do this. Oh, that's a shame, but ultimately fine. Damn. No, it's fine. I don't want to spend another key point, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, well. I didn't mean to spend 3 key points that turn, but I guess it's fine. You've got so many of these. You should just go ahead and do it. Ooh, these two standing together. That's going to be fun.
Cry about it.
Cry about it. Oh, yes! What does Executioner do? Next attacker will be a critical, right? Beautiful. Ooh, come on down. Shit me. Really glad we had her rage. Nice. Okay, so this is intelligence below 4, otherwise intelligence reduced by 3. Interesting. I don't think that's gonna, like, matter at all, unless you're trying to kill it that way. Nice! Get it, us! Shit. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, well. What do we got? We got this guy who's blind, which is great, but we also have these two who are ripe for an AoE of some sort. We'll leave that to Gale. Let's have you take care of this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Mistraril. We could fireball the two of you. Feels like overkill, but we could. I don't want to really get close enough to you for that. We could hypnotic pattern them and just deal with them later. Wisdom saves. Let's see what their wisdoms look like. +1, we love. Which one are you? +2, we love. Oh, let's get them out of this fight. Oh, not you, though. Oh, God, that's a huge area, and I don't want to hit anybody. No, okay, we're not doing that. Is this also going to be huge? What? No. I don't know. This one. No, cold. Oh, that would be good. That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do a Glyph of Warding on him. Oh, but I can't move. Shit me. Okay. I could Circle of Death them, I suppose, but that does seem like overkill to some extent. Man, I was really... Okay, well, let's just fireball the two of them. Can I do that without hurting anybody else? Yes. Great. Thank you. Den'zel, would you mind finishing things up here? Damn. Nice. Good enough, but it's fine. Oh, because it was reduced to 0 by the arcane ward. Oh, that's interesting. Now I understand why that's happening. No. Now you, on the other hand. Nice. Now it's a shame you don't have a bonus action attack to use right now. Oh. Ah, the kitty. Oh, missed. Well, the kitty missed. Oh my God! I forgot about you again. Like I always do in fights, Fork. I'm so sorry. There we go. That'll do. Oh, you get another one? Oh, it's... Who's... Hi, can we go to the person whose turn it is? Great. Should have done this to begin with, I suppose, but no, that isn't true. You can fly very far, very fast. Damn. All right.
Let's finish this.
Good. Not really good enough, but good.
You've made a grave mistake.
How do we feel now, Arthur?
Something's on my mind.
So.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
So, oh, thanks, Freya. All right, let's try it again. Oh, much lower check this time. I was sure we were still gonna bork it.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
That is correct.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to
I want to know what's in your basement.
Going to do.
I'm sure you can find
A
somewhere.
room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
You've also just forgotten all about whatever was in the basement, apparently. Hey, the needs of the many. Persuade the merchant to let them stay in his home. We did that. You got anything good? No. Good Lord, I'm not gonna even strip you of your jewelry because it's all garbage. You all take stuff from, but only because it happened. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, we don't steal in full view of everyone. Not in this city, not yet. No. Go inside. No. Go inside. Hi. So I took care of it. Now where's the basement?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that.
Yeah, you're good.
But I won't say I'm not grateful.
Monks attack, 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 attack.
Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute.
Yeah.
If you had the chance
I know
to
that
put
voice
a
in
roof
those
over
eyes.
Your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Yeah. No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now.
Ugh.
I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round.
We got you. There's
Thank
stuff in
you.
the basement, so I'm going to take care of it.
And may Torm keep you.
Transversal threshold is a bit odd in this game, yes. You are quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs.
Well, I'm not from here. Oh, actually, I am from here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really?
You're welcome. Who are you?
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Amazing. Okay. Apparently, you all don't want me using the shit in the house that doesn't belong to you, which is a little wild, but... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save and see if you all actually care, or since you're not the owners of this building, if you don't care. No cause for alarm! People of Sword Coast, everything's fine. Cataclysmic atrocities, have no fear. Oh my, this is... Okay. They don't seem to be getting upset that I'm looking. Den'zel played the piano. Okay. They don't seem to care, so I'm going... Oops, no, I don't want the liar. So I'm going to continue to steal shit. Black diamond, black diamond.
Let's have a look.
An Archduke's leadership. Discipline. Pamphlet, Gortash, discipline, blah, blah. Ooh, what's in the display? Really? Nothing's in the display case? How dare you? Leadership of the Zentarum. Oh god, it's so long. Zentil Keep. Okay. Yeah, great. It's chilling, but fine. Other rollers. Oh, cute little nursery rhyme type things. Oh, we also found... Hold on. This.
Open up.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Fuck me. That's a lot of traps. Rigged fireworks. All right, go disarm that, and nobody else fucking move. Do you understand me? Okay, what else did you see? Hold on. Woggle. What the fuck? That's an awesome weapon! 3d6 fire and inflicting color spray on a deck save? That's not bad. I'm gonna send that to... Karlak, actually. I think that's very funny. Oh, I do need you. Cool, toy block. It's gonna be kids, so I'm a little worried, but... Yeah, I know, and it makes me very nervous. See that one though. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Don't show what you were. time. Oh, there it is. There'll be another one somewhere. I'm just collecting these things, and they're kind of great. Hi, could... Okay, apparently you don't want to...
choice.
Hi, why are none of you willing to move?
Is that blood?
Hi, how come nobody can move? Okay, all fixed,
Let's
I
go, King.
guess.
Still breathing.
What do we got? Oh my Christ, why would you go that way, dude? 10 minutes of disarmor, be dismembered. Yeah. Also, why is he so bad at this? You know what? Let's put this on so that he gets help with his perception checks too.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What? Okay. Jesus, McGeezus. Okay, but we're gonna have a billion of these. So these are the ranged weapons of choice for the next little while. With the... Stop it! Please just fucking click on it. There we go. DC's 10. Below of Woglins be Woogles. Yes, I have just decided that the answer to that is yes.
Watch how you go.
Woogles. We're still failing a lot of these, but as long as we get the tripwires, I think we're okay. In fact, after I do this, I should get that tripwire next so that no one else walks through it like a dingus. Also, I should save, because we've done okay so far. No, to see them that everyone is failing them. Honestly, I'm not sure I can quite parse even that one. Can we please be very careful? Can we please be very careful? Can we please be very careful today? Feels like there's gonna be another tripwire somewhere. Like here. Oh yeah, I see it. It's right there. I can see it. Oh, great. Okay. Jesus, Gale, stop moving. I meant to say, what is the DC on these perception checks that everyone is failing them? Ah, yes. Now that is in fact the damn question. I see another one right there. I'm gonna use like 2 of these. I see something 30 right. I just remember the rural juror. The rural juror. Huh? One of these oh, but it's because I've got advantage. That's why I haven't crit failed yet. Because I'm sure I have rolled a crit fail, but with advantage, it doesn't matter. And with a 2, I think my bonuses are enough to get a 10. 5, 9, yeah.
I need to find a way forward.
I think that's all of the tripwires. So we're gonna save, and then we're gonna hit the gong, because that's funny.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Yeah, I can't wait to start, like, looting and figuring out what in the hell is in here. But first, we're gonna hit the gong. It's very fun. Okay. A walnut. Okay. Oh, there's another one of those things. Okay. I don't want the violet. I'm not, unfortunately. Is it? I swear down, if it's just all like kids' toys. Why is this so carefully guarded?
Open up.
Why are you climbing things, you extra shithead? What are you doing? Oh, I'll take that. I don't want rope. Baldur would be upset, I realize, but I don't want it. I don't want children's toys. You want them.
A young cave bear, killed and
Oh, just like in the other place in Act 1 that we found. Ah, shit, are you kidding me? They're up here too?
Don't burn yourself.
Uh-oh. Well, that's different. Disarm. What's the DC on this one?
Don't give me trouble now.
Maybe this'll explain it. Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Felagir's. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, and make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Ah, and that is why now we want to go to that place that we've already gotten permission to be in. Just gonna read this so that we've read it.
Another step forward.
Oh, please don't take the damn lamp. All right, well, since you took the damn lamp, it's worth a try. Ball. Outer City. And there's so many instruments. I'm glad these kids are getting the chance. Okay, so that tells me we gotta go back to the place where all the donations are and search for teddy bears. Oh my god, that's horrendous, Kosum. Truly understand the rage you'd have. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, we've done everything here. Let's continue to loot this house, because they don't seem to care. And then we'll go back over there and deal with the donations. Okay. Camp supplies in here. Who's that? Samantha Beards. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi, everybody. Samantha Beard, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in. Hello. You know what? Let's move over here. I am Eugenio. I am DM Jazzy Hands. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I welcome you all. For those of you whose first time it is, holy shit. Welcome in. I am a tabletop role-playing game designer and writer. I'm a professional GM for tabletop. I stream. I'm an occasional podcaster, and I'm very happy that you all are here. Welcome in, Karlak raid. Oh. Hang on a second. Oh, holy shit. Hi. Hi, Samantha. Thank you so much for bringing your folks in. I just made the connection. Welcome in. We're romancing you. Took me a minute, but I got there. Holy shit. Thank you so much for bringing your folks in, and thank you so much for your work on this game. I'm sure you've heard it plenty of times before, but we very much like Karlak here in this channel, so we're very excited about it. Thank you once again for bringing your folks in. Everybody who's coming in and following and joining the party, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We play this game twice a week from 1:30 to 6:30 Eastern time in the US on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We play fun puzzle games in the evening on Wednesdays, and I hope to see lots of you again after this. But for right now, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follows. We have just gotten, if you can't tell, to Act 3. So we're just sort of exploring the town outside of Baldur's Gate. I don't know much yet. I just found out that apparently there are dangerous teddy bears being donated to refugees, so we got to deal with that. But once again, welcome in, everyone. Thank you all who came along with Samantha. Samantha, thank you so much for bringing folks. Very, very kind. Everybody who was already here, and I guess if you weren't already here and you're somehow not already following Samantha, we just made it super easy. It's up at the top of your chat. Hit that little heart button so that the next time Samantha goes live, you can do that. Guys, to dip them aside from spoilers. Oh, yes. Sorry. I should also say we're starting Act 3. So if we're worried about spoilers here, thank you all so much for coming over. Please come back sometime. But I understand if you got to bounce for spoilers. That's absolutely fine. Also, my mods just tossed them in the chat, but I know a lot was going on with all of you coming in. If it is your first time here, do check out the rules. We are a careful community about certain things. So we take our language very seriously. We want to make sure that we are not perpetuating ableist language where we can get rid of it, and we try to be very careful about backseating and spoilers in here. So just all of that stuff. Nothing terrible, and we understand new folks gotta get some time to acclimate yourselves. So don't worry, we're not gonna ban you from the channel just because you. But since there's so many of you who I'm not familiar with, I should go ahead and start with that. You all should be forewarned and forearmed. Goodness, I would love to say hello to all of you who are following and joining in the chat, and I can't keep up. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. I just see some folks saying they like the vibe here. Got to dip as well because of spoilers. Absolutely fine, Hedda. Thank you so much for popping in. We do other stuff, so come back some other time. You all seem very lovely. Thank you for being here. I'm going to pop out to the game for a minute. Yeah, that. Give me 1 second. I just need to. Okay, great. Okay, great. Taken care of. All right, playthrough 3, so you're good with spoilers, Holly Billy. Yeah, I've got 3 other characters going, although none of them are as far as this one is. Okay, back to the game. I gotta resize my window so I can see more of chat, because otherwise. Playthrough number 6. Yes, Batgirl Robin. Yes. All right, what are we doing? We're ransacking an asshole merchant's house. Oh, but I think we're kind of done. Oh, we gotta go upstairs. Finally started your Dirge playthrough. Oh, that's the next one that I want to start, my Dark Urge. Guess Cozy enjoys it already. Oh, thanks, Craving Cookie. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad you're enjoying. What is this? The Watch and the Steel Watch. Oh, we should actually probably read. That's all right. Let's read it real quick while you all are. Can you? Oh yes, of course. Thank you, Taru. That's such a great idea that I wouldn't have thought of, which is pretty basic. So we're playing Den'zel Stud Muffin is his name. Salskin also got a question for me. Jazzy, is the podcast symbol in your panels inquisitive from old school Hunter the Reckoning? Oh, interesting. It isn't, but I have since I designed or had the logo designed realized that it is very similar. Oh my god, I can't talk tonight. But it is not. As far as our character, we are Den'zel Stud Muffin. We are a blue dragonborn, trans rights here, so we're blue and pink. Heterochromatic eyes. We are a thief rogue. Shadow Monk. We were originally an assassin rogue, but assassins are a little tough in this game. We're apparently about to hit level 10 in 214 XP. We are a very, very good boy, I will say. None of my other characters are this good, but he is a very good himbo man. Our Den'zel. I don't know. What have we done? We're good. We saved all the tieflings. We saved the gnomes. We saved Isabel. Kethric's done. I don't know. Yeah, all that. Love it, I love it. Himbo Man is such a vibe. Yeah, we're having a good time. Oh, I will also say, just so you all know, one of the things we do here while we play this game is we're in Act 3 already, so we've really established Denzel's, I don't know why he's got his back to us, although, you know, it's not hard to look at, but, oh, thanks, Dreadwaffle. For this whole time, I have allowed chat to really shape Denzel's personality. We kind of have gotten to know him now, so I'm making more choices. But I make liberal use of the vote on dialogue choices option here in this playthrough. So just know, I always reserve the right to ignore your. Did we do this already? Yes. I always reserve the right to ignore whatever you vote on. But it's been a fun way to have chat help build Denzel's personality. So we will continue to do that. And there are some things like, I never know what to say when Denzel's talking to Asterion. So I almost always come to you all and have you vote on conversations with Asterion. Chat poll's about to be interesting. Yeah, no kidding. That's why I reserved the veto right, since we are already in Act 3. You know, we want to stay true to Denzel, but a little, you know, he's grown and changed. Taking his gold. All right, what is this? Letter who? Letter to Mamzelle Amira. Draft. Love. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharessi's caress, and how much I love saying it, but I still haven't lived down my experience with the Brow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten that little mishap. So, it's probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand, Arthur. Oh, Arthur, what did you do? You're a bad man, Arthur. I have a feeling. Pretty two designs, so that makes sense. I'm just a fan of all sorts of various TTRPGs outside of D&D, so oh, absolutely, absolutely. And we certainly play and talk about lots of different. I'm not gonna actually read them. They're so long. There's so many. But my podcast that just ended, hello, oh, basement key, that just ended earlier this year, after about 5.5 years, was a D&D podcast. Still reading voices. Oh, absolutely. Okay, these. Just in case. I mean, listen, we like a little bit of style every now and again. You know what I mean? Hi, plain old me. Welcome in. All right, let's see. What do we... Oh, right. Okay, so I think we've ransacked the house plenty now, which means... Uh-oh. Right? Yes, we've been in all these rooms. Great. Which means let's leave. And... oh, and talk to the cow. And then we'll go deal with the poisoned explosive firework donations. I'm not really clear what's going on here. Baldur's Fashion 3.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
I did, Kozim. I did. I'm surrounded by wonderful voice actors. I love that that cow. Cow, would you like to adventure with us? You're very generous, and we're new in this town, and I still don't really know where everything is. Okay, great. Ooh, shit. Can you all promise me that you will stay there for a minute? I need to go take some... I need to go take care of some... Hi, could we... Thanks. Where do we think they are? You all are... I can see mods and regulars hyping up all the other stuff that I do, which I guess I should talk about while you all are here, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. So much for the art of hospitality. Okay, is anyone here? Can anybody see me? Here's not. My bi-leak uh-oh. That's a high DC. We should have saved. Shit! Wait, here we go. We're all very close together, so I did. Bi-leak Wednesday game is the new Hunter the Reckoning. Ooh, I love it. My weekly Wednesday game that I've been talking a little bit about in here, we've been using the Cypher system for the new Old Gods of Appalachia setting. Been enjoying the hell out of that. Oh, I might have disabled that one after the... Nope. Oh, that's an old one. Fair. This is... No. Wait, what's happening? Why are we in initiative? I don't know what's happening. Okay, can we just take them? Why are we in initiative? Did I do that by mistake? Oh no. Oh, somebody must have seen us. Okay, well, because I took too long. I was talking to you all. It's fine. It's fine. Bomb's gonna go boom. If I'm not careful, gonna go boom and kill us all. I do that a lot here too. You all are just getting all of the quirks, the introduction to all of the quirks in this channel. Hi, can we do that again? But like faster. Great. Oh God, nobody see me from the outside. Great, love it. Great, Uh-huh. Great. Can we get out of here? Can you not hide? Great. Let's go this way.
Oi!
No, no! God! Bleeding! Shit! Balls! What's happening? New plan. New plan. Everybody except me out. Fine. Everybody.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Out here. Out, out, out.
Don't mind me.
Hang on. Ah! Hitting all the wrong buttons, y'all. Okay, here we go. Everybody get out of here so I can steal in peace. All right, now that everybody's out, let's save again. Okay. Great. Are we also still hiding?
Just out of view.
Oh, bananas Foster. There's a... Oh. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I missed whatever was taken out. But yes, I should also... Oh, God. It's gonna happen again. Interesting. Now he's just gonna stand here, though, huh? Well, try. No!
What are you? Explosives. In toys.
Oh, okay, great.
You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
Okay, great. Before we do this, what I was about to say was, I should say some of the rules out loud about backseating, just so that you all know the key phrase, because I don't think it's in the rule list. But I do definitely ask for help from people who know things about the games I'm playing. When I am asking a question for real and want an answer, rather than just like idly ing, I will say a phrase similar to advice embargo lifted, and that'll let you know that I do want an answer. Otherwise, yeah, I know. One of the things about Twitch, right? You just want to fix it for the streamer, but let me do it. I allow myself to be taken to prison. I took care of it.
What? Those are children's toys.
Correct.
Which means if a child had picked one up...
Fair.
I don't want to think about it.
I did say bananas Foster to cuss, yes. I will also cuss, though, don't worry.
Those explosives.
How do I know that you're not the one? You know what I really wish? Shadowheart was here so that we could... All right. I just want to see what's in the barn. Okay. Why would I disarm my own explosives? I mean, that's the right answer. Hey, Shart. I'm un favor and come back. I need some help. Please. There you go, plain odd me. They are also, I believe, listed... Oh.
You know this area's restricted. Maybe you'll remember better after a spell in the cells.
Oh my God. Well, we fucked it up again. Thank you for asking, Plain Odd Me. I appreciate it. I know, like, new space, and there's a bunch of you coming in at once, so new space, new rules, new vibes. I appreciate those of you who are sticking around and who are checking out. Listen, you all, stop laughing at me. I'm usually better at this game. That's not really true. God, everything is awful. Okay, is everyone outside? Okay, let's try a different approach. Let's try something different. Maybe, instead of just dealing with it myself, which is not unreasonable because I, Eugenio, and I, Den'zel, have never trusted the, some Bluehead, thanks for that follow, have never trusted the Flaming Fist. But maybe we should address it with this guy first.
Again, are you?
I am back.
If
can
you
we
don't
talk?
have anything to donate, you can get going.
That's not what I'm here for. Okay, great. Here we go. Did you know about this?
What? Who'd put explosives in toys?
Shit, I don't know. Some dude named Arthur.
Explosive toys, then.
Okay, but don't touch. You're not gonna touch, though, right? You're gonna let me deal with this. Listen, I don't want to generalize, but based on the armor you're wearing alone, something tells me you're not the most nimble with your hands. So, don't touch. Okay, now, are you gonna say something, or should I start disarming? try talking to him.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
Okay. Do you want me to...
You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Cool. Do you want me to deal with this? It feels like maybe I should deal with this. I don't think you're going to deal with it. I'm going to deal with it. Folks don't catch it. Tons of chat going, very easy to get lost. Oh, yes. Oh, thanks, Kosim. Mr. Den'zel, right? I appreciate you all for being here. Hi, can I... Okay, it seems that I can take them, so I'm gonna take them. Because it also feels like maybe now I can use them. No, or maybe not. Hey, thanks for the follow, Taharius. Welcome in. Okay, everything else, however, still stealing. I assume... Yeah. We should see what he has to say for himself. I don't know where the hell he is. We chased him off. Oh, we're not gonna make it that far because we have to deal with these people. I keep avoiding talking to them, but we really do need to deal with them. Hi, what the shit is happening? Oh, we should save. Finders keepers. The braid asking for hugs. All right, hi, talk to me.
Baldurians, stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
I'm gonna punch you.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
Amazing.
Flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see.
Careful.
Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
First of all, I am from Baldur's Gate. Your accent's oh. This is what I would say. I think Denzel's too nice, but I think that's what I'd be like. New Yorker? You sound like you're from Yonkers. I want to see us curl up on someone's lap as a cute kitten. Robo Fireball. I'm enjoying my boring post. Thank you very much. Exactly. All right, Baldurian. Wait, what is this one? I'll have you know I was born and bred in the gate. Feels more right. Most diversity, you should take them in with pride. Oh, that's probably the better answer. Well, hey, since there's a bunch of you, like I said, I have the right to veto any decision you all make, but why not sneak attack? Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well for me. It feels like the fists wouldn't really be able to turn the other cheek in that, or the other way in that scenario. Okay. Yeah, that feels right. Okay, these are gonna go by pretty quick sometimes. Sometimes I'll let them go for a long time. But sometimes once I sort of see the way the early winds are blowing, if I already have a sense of what Den'zel would do, particularly since we're this late in the game, I'll just end them early. Just so you all know. But listen, there. Baldur's Gate is actually the most, maybe not this little hovel. It's the most diversity in all of Faerun, and we should take them in with pride. We should take them in with pride, motherfucker.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off. And
Can I
take it
punch him
elsewhere.
now? At the risk of starting a fight.
You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Take him down.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Oh, you're kind of cute.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are.
Oh, you're talking to Shadowheart, not
and
Den'zel.
The gold
Okay.
in my purse is soon to take flight.
Are we gonna fight? I don't want to fight. Can we not fight? I think I want to let Shadowheart handle this. That's what we tend to do with our companions.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith.
White-haired Shard
your
Shard is so good.
I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it
Take
true?
it back. Let's fight. I need to kill
Has
somebody.
Our Lady forsaken you?
Shadowheart's a lot. Oh. No, again, I'm gonna let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth.
I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have
Okay,
no
bold
quarrel
first move, Shadowheart, but okay.
The quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you.
You're gonna shit.
Now
Oh,
I
to the
must
guy
report
earlier.
your
Oh, no worries, played on. That's
If you
that's
are
true.
intent on bringing matters to
not
a
well
head,
kept,
then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and
sort of stop listening.
You have some form of
Or it
doing
was unavoidable.
so,
Okay.
after all.
Well, that's not ideal, but okay. Are you all Sharons? Are you all?
You and me. I don't think there are enough flaming
No, you're
fists
just all
here for these
racists. Got it.
refugees.
Shadowheart said, "Let's go." I agree. There aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand.
Oh no, I understood you.
I mean, anyone could be among these refugees.
Still ring the adamantine scale.
Us
Aha, we love her
Baldurians
in
can't
that.
feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Although we...
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
This is trouble, because so far most of the people we've talked to, now that we're back above ground, I have kind of wanted to just kill.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Lord, oh, you're a priest of Ilmater. Wait, I was gonna say something. Hang on, I was gonna say something. What was it? Adamantine scale mail. Oh, we respect Shadowheart, so she is now. It works now because she's devoted to Saloon, but she's a light cleric now instead of a trickery cleric. So she mostly uses spells, so the armor's a little extra, to be honest. But hey, is everything okay?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees.
Oh,
it's horrid.
Finally, jeez 'em.
I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Ilmater will certainly help.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Love you, Tholdra. Okay, let's go. Well, but Arthur's not here. I don't know where he is, but he's not there. Yeah, Saloon chart. Okay, I've lost us. Okay, these refugees that wander around, it seems. Zindra, are you going to talk to me yet?
Do I have to spell it?
Okay. Understood.
To be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Okay, kind of like you.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that voice. Ah! Hi, Biscotti.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Oh, no. Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog.
Oh.
Fantastic
Yeah.
stuff. Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Again.
Oh. Here we go. Here it comes.
Good. Oh, it's all we get, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
That's great. No notes.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
That bloody dog is amazing.
Was that my day? Nothing, darling.
Listen, you two.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
I mean,
My
I did.
love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's
This
just
is
a
great.
dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Startles. Have good meeting, Tanya. Oh, Biscotti is perfect. Just a dog, yeah, right? Well, that's true, but he is a fine looking
Isn't he
hound.
just?
Yes.
I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the
Craven
dog
Cookie,
is
that's
okay,
amazing.
he's happy. Give me strength.
Lady, I think you got to get on board with the dog. Craven Cookie said, I'm in a 4-player game with friends, and one of them is a Saloon cleric dating Shadowheart. It was so sweet when she converted, and my friend just dressed her in Saloon outfit things. That's so cute, and I love it. Tinkerer?
Heads will roll
Oh,
for
boy.
this transgression.
Oh,
this
boy.
injustice.
Oh, boy. Wait, does that mean that Tiefling couple can have a dog in Baldur's Gate after all? Oh. I guess it does. Or maybe just out here. Larger than a peacock. Well, right. That's the reason. But maybe out here in this outer town, the rule doesn't apply. So that's why they can have it here. What are we doing? I know, the way they treat refugees around here is terrible. Well, okay, what happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul.
Oh, dear Lord.
Let me tell you a story.
What have I done?
A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city.
Oh,
and
boy.
what do?
I don't really care. Bye! Getting real late for me. Oh, thanks. Who's that? Captain Obvious, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope we get to see you again. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Can we steal this shirt? I know. Again, Den'zel would just let him keep going.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum.
Oh, so you actually just didn't
loins deep in Chares's caress by
do the
now,
thing.
not waddling about in filth.
Charming. Really want to steal his stuff too. Is there any chance I can? Can I get around here? No, we're in daylight. Even if I hide, I'm not going to be obscured at all. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Maybe if it was nighttime, but not in bright light.
I have something to ask.
We've got to get
Loins
Grunch into the
deep
city.
is a phrase.
He's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if
I mean, that's a fair
we
point.
hid
Why
him
do we want a shirt
barrel
for?
and nailed it shut? Nah.
I love that plan, but what are you talking about?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city.
What is a Grunch?
Wounded as he is, but we have to.
Okay. Was that Grunch? Okay. Hey, Grunch, can we talk? What's going on? Your friends are very concerned. That mustache.
Whatever you need.
That mustache.
I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
So what do you want? Heal? How'd you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention.
Amazing.
The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos.
Awesome.
And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though.
Okay, now the fun part is where I didn't listen. Shit, how do I find the log? I know how to do it on PlayStation. I don't know how to do it here. Is it this? Journal. Dialogue, here we go. Took a hit kill. Oh, okay. Well, hey, let's, I assume.
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't know if this is going to be enough, so let's try it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Don't worry about my wound.
Oh, well, that was a bit of a waste, but it's okay.
Gives
It was
me a
not
reason
actually
to
a
keep
spell
an eye
slot,
on
so.
those tangle.
There's also nothing.
When Nilos and me were hiding, and hungry, and scared.
It's interesting. There's nothing. There's no
Grunch who
conditions
got
either,
us
so it's
through.
not like a restoration would work.
I'm not letting him down now.
In fact, I kind of think he's fine. Yeah, he's fine.
I don't know. Maybe Greg has some ideas about how
Maybe
we can
Greg
help
can
Grunch
deal
get
with
inside
it.
the walls. I can't think straight anymore.
Wound in quotes, so there actually might not be a wound. Yeah. I mean, I think there has got to not be. Also, not, well, I suppose that just means it keeps his dressing clean, but like, no evidence of continuing bleeding.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Giselle, I really don't think you should be talking to a stranger about this.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. scouting like.
Christine. Is this the mother, I assume?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching. He's making me old before my time.
Oh my god.
Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Oh, I'm glad I don't have trouble with your Umi.
Got me signed up
What's
to
up,
learn
dude?
to make pots.
All right, well.
Dumb.
All right.
I'd rather learn how to kill cultists.
You're like 6.
And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I'm not sure that I would, and I'm glad you're not going to ask me to. Who else is here? I was wondering if we were going to find... Yeah. Hey, Ide, come here.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Umi's right there. What are you worried about? Wait, why are you worried about Umi? Umi's right here.
They got me signed up to learn to...
Yeah, I know. Okay.
So,
Exactly.
you survived.
Just unloading on the shiny dragon board.
That's more than many of my kin can say.
Oh, I remember you. That's kind of your fault. How you holding
it's
up?
mainly anger that keeps me going.
Oh, no, you're not who I thought you were.
Us, but he froze when we needed him most.
I saved a lot of you
I haven't
guys.
seen him since the massacre on the road.
Oh, that's why.
Which is lucky for him.
Chill. I can't actually talk to any of these people. Begs! How's it going?
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Oh, because Umi's gone violent. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway.
And he was right there.
But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe,
when I look at you,
it's hard not to weep from joy.
Okay. What you wearing, Dor?
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I want to talk to him again. I like him so much. I like this little, harness he's got on.
I hate this place.
Huh?
I can't even soap my forearms in peace.
I love him. Can we bring him with us forever? Okay, well, people are gonna get upset if I steal that shit. So, have we... Oops, wrong button. It appears we have-ish. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the mansion, actually, and go this way. No, we should save. There is not a bar or soap to be seen near you. I love his washing the pit song, right? Right, River Glory? Give him the bugbear and ogre. Yeah, Denzel's a bit pervy. That's true. That's true. Denzel is not afraid to be a sexual being. And thinks that all of you all are just much too uptight. Okay. We gotta find... Oh, I guess there's more people for us to talk to over here. But then we really do have to find what's-his-nuts. Arthur. Denzel's just a free spirit! Fair.
If my friend tries to get you to invest...
Oh, I'm glad I talked to you first.
Turn her down.
Okay.
She doesn't need the encouragement.
So I'm loving your outfit. Okay, well, let's hear what this is.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Hire them to do what? Hire them to do what, though? What is shining over here? Not a clue. I must have accidentally pinged it or something.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
What's his nuts? You know. Oh, I missed the question. Sorry. Sorry, Salixon. I missed the question, but yes, I did. Or Denzel did. Edmund These names are everything.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps.
Sorry?
Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Oh, boy. Yeah, let's see what's going on here, and then we'll... It's Patrick. I can't
Keep
imagine
a
you
sharp
care,
eye
but...
out.
Oh, here we go.
Red caps are on the loose.
One's deemed too violent to work.
Yeah, they're red caps. I get
Not
it.
one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it.
Yeah, I'm bothered by a lot of what was just told to me, but we'll deal with it later.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned.
Oh God, look
See
at this whole thing.
Dryads, Gin, and Dribbles the Clown.
Dribbles
back
the
with a
Clown.
new act.
No. Not Dribbles the Clown. Not Dribbles.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Where is your son? Oh, there he is.
Oh. Stinks of cheese.
What the fuck?
Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
I
A
like him.
necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington
love it.
doesn't exist.
Dribbles
So
the Clown,
we
let's
have
go.
decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank
Oh my
us.
God.
You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days.
no.
The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Yes. Nothing else matters. Yes, we can go. Carlex said so. A what now?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to
I'm gonna burn up, I know.
belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
I would love to not, actually. I will be back, and we for sure will, but I would like to get a little bit more of a lay of the land out here before I go into a new area. Hi, could you not? End of the world has
Any of the
to wait.
refugees
Oh, it will.
give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Do I need to fight you?
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces
God,
in
the
the
people
city
of Baldur's
these
Gate are
days.
trash.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Lord. I can't deal with that. Heroic portrait of Gortash? Gross. Oh. You should go invisible because A, you freak people out, and B, it's just better.
Should mind my step.
Okay. Hi, nope. Hi, nope. Indoctrination! Yay! Yeah, exactly. Okay, where? Just gotta keep an eye, because I don't want to get too... Wait, where's this? Okay, the circus is over there. Okay. Now let's see what's up here. Hello, Gildro.
Welcome, adventurer.
Great beard,
I take
great
it
name.
You're new to Rivington.
I am.
No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs,
Oh,
swords,
lovely. Oh, thanks,
maces,
thanks,
bows,
Heather. I hope that you.
cutting
I'm glad
and
you enjoyed it. I
cutting
hope to see you
galore.
again. Have a great rest
Why
of your
don't
day.
we
What
see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
was it? A cabbage cart? Wait a minute. Was it a cabbage cart? Wait a minute. Was it? We'll go back. Invisible or imp visible? Oh, you're gonna fit in great around these parts. My cabbages. All right. How will you know?
I provide a personalized service for my customers.
Okay, I'm
to
afraid.
make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit.
Okay.
Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Wait, is there a monk option? Oh, damn, there's no monk option. With my bare hand. With my bare hands. Do we really want to save Baldur's Gate? Yeah, right? Okay. Slowly and painfully. Fuck, no. Quickly and efficiently. Probably that. Depends on who I'm killing. Den'zel might say that, actually, to be honest. But not bare hands, because you're not a druid. It's a druid option. I'd like to make them bleed. Sever arteries, tear flesh, make them scream. Jesus. Quickly and quietly. Okay, it might be I'm gonna let y'all vote. I don't see this has to do with me buying a weapon from you. I think for Den'zel, it's probably 2, 3, or 5. You all can vote as you like. I can veto you as I like. But what do y'all think? Who told you I was here? I mean, I'm not an imp. We also, I should also say, we have a rule for Den'zel that doesn't apply to party members. Party members are free and clear, but everyone else gets 1 chance. And if they piss us off or are an asshole, they get 1 chance. And that has saved some people's lives, and it has ended some people's lives. If it ends in a tie, we do a roll-off, because we're a TTRPG house here, so I will roll a die, and it'll be evens or odds, which is fine. Considering Den'zel and Karlach are from Baldur's Gate, it seems like all the good ones left or got taken by the Illithid. Yeah, that's an interesting point. Okay, so we're tied for 3 and 5, so we're going to say, if I... Okay, well, problem solved. I really am fine with either of them, so let's go with this.
Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you really mean it.
Okay,
when
you took the wrong message, but okay.
What do you feel?
I think it's either 2, you all vote as you like, but I think it's either 2 or 4. 2 is a deep sadness. I take no enjoyment in it. Or 4, the rogue answer is feel. I mean, let's start with the pockets, and then move on to jewelry, which is true. I don't, to be fair. I'm now worried. Yeah, I kind of am too, which is why I saved. I think I saved before this. Okay, I'm feeling the rogue on this one.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand.
2 felt very monk side, yeah.
And what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me.
If you're not going to give me some amazing weapon at the end of this.
Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
No. I don't need you all to vote on that. No, I would never. 3. I would never.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Oh my Christ. What are we talking about? No! Oh my God! Ooh! Oh, it's her. That makes sense.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
Did not expect to meet her this soon.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that.
Oh,
a throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses.
Yeah, the conversation is very
stick
bald
a
now.
knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first.
What's
when
the
you
play
find
here, Orin?
the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Really?
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Also... Oh, this poor dude.
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
Her actor is outstanding, yeah. 1 second, y'all. Sorry. Okay, there we go. No. She was impersonating me? Oh, shit. Yeah, that one.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin
that's
running around whacking people
so
around
are we
the
gonna,
back of the head.
you gonna give me a weapon, or?
I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody
Please don't
double
make me
while I'm
fight
done
this
with
guy.
you.
Do not fight me. You will die. I know it's hard to believe, but you really were attacked. We're not very good at that. You must have been attacked by my twin. He's a real handful. Very funny, but we tend to... Unfortunately, we're really good at deception, and then it turns out we don't lie much. Got a blow to the head, or you're sure you're remembering correctly. No, we would just tell him the truth. Okay. We'll try again. It's fine. I'm going to use our last one because I'm going to. Oh, well.
A liar and a thug.
Oh, I don't want to
Time
kill this
someone beat
guy.
some bloody
Oh well.
respect into you.
Is this gonna cause a problem for us?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Well, he gave us his level, so I guess that's fine. He did say. Well. Not him being the level up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I did. He attacked me. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Worst merchant ever. I hope there wasn't anything important. Listen, here's what I'll do. I will lift the embargo here if there's something like vastly important that I should like get from that guy without killing him. You all can let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna level us. Yeah, fair. You can. And you all can tell me about him now if you would like. Now that the moment has passed. You can use non-lethal. Yeah, but non-lethal, I have weird feelings about because. For all intents and purposes, at least as far as any of us have been able to tell that hang out in this channel, like in terms of, as far as the game is concerned, knocked out is the same as dead. So, no, that one was okay. Sorry, Playnod. I don't know if maybe Tanya is in her meeting and so wasn't aware that I had lifted the embargo. I apologize. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Actually ends up dead regardless of whether you fight him. Oh, funny. Okay, great. All right, well, let's level. No, you really are fine, Plane. Okay. Oh, I love that Craven Cookie. Give Damon that shop. Yes. Okay, what are we doing? We are leveling Monk. God, we're already so fast. Great. This is what I've been waiting for. Huzzah. Shadow Step is what I've been... Although now that we're in the light, I guess it's not going to matter so much. Either you will kill him or Orin does later. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't want to change your heart. I'm liking the carrying capacity. I mean, it's very tempting. Oh, these are all the same as before. So we've got this. Wait, what? Oh, no. Completely different, and that's why I love this game. Yes, I love that about this game. Resistance to fall damage and throwing... Throwing camp supplies blind. That's funny. I mean, I'm probably not going to do it, but that's funny. Water surfaces. Okay. Can see in the dark and advantage on perception. That's not bad. Nearby allies, extra movement. We're already so fast. Oops. Honey badger. Oh, fuck. Honey. Wait. If you're poison, frightened, or charmed, you have the chance to begin raging. Oh, right. Yeah, we thought about that last time. We've been doing wolf. No, we've been doing bear. Oh, no, that's our bestial heart. Is bear. Sorry, I don't remember. Yes, Craven Cookies. Excessive, no, and certainly nothing like slurs and stuff, not okay. But curse words, yeah, unless I fuck a lot in here, so you're welcome to as well. Thank you for checking, though. I appreciate that. I already know my girlfriend and all my friends who are willing to listen, but I'm saying it in Karlak is too beautiful. It's true. Oh, this is, I think, the one. Oh, actually, we should grab that because... Oh, Stallion is the one we have. Wish I could change. I mean, I could change it if we go to what's-his-face, but... Now we're gonna go Tiger, because Den'zel causes bleed when he punches, so people do bleed quite a bit around us. Fuck Orin! Pouts angry. Yeah. Karlak in the wizard's hat. Oh, I love that. Okay, we're good with it. Sorry. Took too long. Next! Or I don't know what we're gonna do with you. All right, what do we get? Short rest, the intensity. Holy shit, that's incredible. Okay, great. So happy about that. Oh, interesting. Not True Strike, not Light, not Dancing Lights, not Friends, not Blade Ward. Yeah, let's do Poison Spray, that's fine. Although it's a... Oh no, that's fine. New spells? I love this robe. Yeah, Freya, for sure. Me being Ace's car, like, hey, soldier, me. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, totally. I'm not Ace, but I imagine. You mean the spells that keeps helping me out every time? Yeah, I know. Maybe I should. He never gets to buff us, so you know what? You're right. Target might accuse you of enchanting them. Nah, I'm good. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. There's a 5th level, I think, that I like. It was 3rd level, and it's fucking animate dead. Yeah, isn't this robe good? Okay, and then what else do we want? Cloud of Daggers isn't bad. It's 2nd level. It's not bad. Conjure Elemental could be fun, but we already have so many people. Telekinesis could be fun. Yeah, why not? Let's grab Telekinesis. I don't think I have a scroll with that. Sure. Good enough for now. Is that what it's called, Cookie? Craven Cookie? I don't remember what that robe is called. This can never be used again? Oh, what now? Call upon your deity in the moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so again. Okay, but what does it do? Don't answer. I don't want to know. I want to find out. Robe is Warlock using my first playthrough. Gala Fighter, and he wore armor. That's amazing. Gala Fighter is amazing. Call me Cookie. Okay, great. Thanks, Cookie. I didn't want to presume, although I often do. What are we doing here? Oh, we're learning a cantrip. She doesn't talk to people, so I guess Blade Ward. Oh, although maybe... You know what? Let's give her Thaumaturgy. Why not? Okay. Fighter 2 Wizard. Sure. Although, I don't know. That would have been great if it was full as well. Hi, do you have anything on you? Have we already done this? Yeah, we did. I already stole from you. I mean, cleared you out. I mean... Let's go inside where people can't see us stealing.
Best keep your hands
Oh,
to
fuck me.
yourself.
I did not see you down there.
Watched.
I'm so sorry. Wait, hi. I know, I'm very sorry. You hate me.
Oh, a customer. Sorry.
What a rogue phrase,
How can I
right?
help you?
Off to a good start, yeah, right? It's an interesting answer, but the way that we have been dealing with race in our playthrough, it doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna say it anyway, though, because I don't want to talk about him, because he's dead upstairs.
Sorry. Yes.
Also, you are stunning,
right.
this blue and verdigris, or this
What can I do
golden
for you?
verdigris. Oh. Since we're talking about leveling up, I did 6 levels of Rogue and Bard for Asterion, and now he has 2 attacks and 2 bonus actions.
Yes.
Love it.
That's him.
I do love this. I love
He's
this.
usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories.
X,
Do you know
stop
him?
it. Not really.
That's a shame. You'd like him. He's a living legend.
Stop.
Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
X! Quite a fan, huh?
It's Gildro Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way.
Where's, please?
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Fuck. Oh, okay, what do we got? What do we got? Wait a minute, the only one who uses a shield is Shadowheart. The shield shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of its turn in combat. Wonder what that is. Let's find out. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing is reduced by 1, and if the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns... What? Remaining. Oh, that sounds like a bad idea, actually. And I like my extra spell slot, so no thank you. Slabjaw Determination, 50... Oh, we know where this is going. If indeed it goes. 15 temp HP when you rage. Oh, thanks. I didn't even notice you'd closed it, to be honest. Okay, so we're definitely gonna get that for her. Qu'est-ce que c'est? This is what's a glaive? I like our glaive. Yeah, no to that. Seldom caught unawares, +1 to initiative. Sure. Sneak attack. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, you don't have any money, but it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, you need a hammer. We can get rid of the spell sparkler. We can get rid of whatever the fuck that is. Jesus, that's expensive. I mean, we can afford it. It's fine. Sure. Shopping episode. I'll try and be as quick as I can. I'm sorry, you all. Okay. I mean, oh, right. We got to give you more of those. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I know. Whew, that's expensive, but it's okay, because it's time for you to shuffle off to the kitchen and start making some tacos. Ooh, sounds yummy. Thanks for hanging out, Salixon. I hope you enjoyed. Nice to have you with us, and we hope to see you again. Magic item prices depreciate so fast. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, no, sorry, we already balanced this, so that's fine. All right, let's just take this. It's expensive, but I don't really care because it's great.
Come back soon.
I will. Oh, I meant to. I will. I did not mean to switch, but since we switched, let's switch. Ooh, the AC's lower. Oh, because this gives us +2 con. I still think the other one's better because it gives us temp HP every time we rage. And all incoming damage is reduced by 2? And... yeah. Oh my god, and look at her in it! Holy fuck, though! Look at her! Yes, Cookie, question, go. Right.
Let's move. Something's on my mind.
Like we needed that.
Gildra?
Okay.
How can I help
it's
you?
just me again. We'll tell her that he's not coming back in a minute after I save and make sure she doesn't get upset. Okay, you wanted what? This? No. It's fun, though. Oh, wait, I do want to know what this is, though. Whirlwind attack. Oh, that's fun. Okay, but it's these that we want, right? Because your weapon attacks deal additional fire and you're unarmed. Oh. Nope, not worth it. Great. Love to see it. Let's keep going. Splint. These are all just +2 armors. Looks like it. Elven chain. Yeah. Okay. Is that a bomb arrow? Amazing.
Come back soon. And if you see...
Okay. Now I'm going to save and tell her that he's not coming back, just in case she gets upset. No, I haven't. I really haven't.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again. How can I help you?
Do you ever save just to color your armor? Yeah, I haven't really used much dye yet. Not for any particular reason. We've been really lucky, and I've loved the colors that stuff has come in. But maybe we should. Maybe on Thursday we'll spend a little. We've only got half an hour left to stream today. Maybe Thursday we'll do that a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna. Did we save? Did I just save? I have no idea, y'all. I'm losing it. And we'll do it again if we didn't. Saving. Oh, you all can't see the saving thing. It's up in the top left. Okay, you should know he's not coming back.
What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines.
Sure.
Not for you to worry about in any case.
He's dead.
And no obituary in the Gazette?
No, I mean it just happened.
Impossible. I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to kindly keep them to yourself.
Okay.
No. Is there any...
I'm good. We're gonna go this way.
Give it a shot.
No, girl, he's dead. Cormac McCarthy, famed author. What are you doing in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger.
Got you good, too, it looks like.
Ask the missus.
The body is literally over there. Yeah, you're actually fine, but okay.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got
Nice.
mugged and
I like this
beaten
thing
for
you're
his
wearing.
trouble.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What? Okay. Wow, this place is fucking huge. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of outfits I really want. Okay, can I just get a quick... Hello, Tiefling. Are you from before? I don't know. I have not talked to these people, and I would like to. Oh, there's... Okay, well, you first.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies.
What?
Go bother someone else.
Okay, fair enough.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Baldur's Gate 4, Neverwinter.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
To best rev the other night that I'm... Oh, yes.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do.
Okay, thanks. I
no
just
good
met you.
ends with hot water in a tub on
fine.
this side of the crossing, though.
I just love how everyone in Baldur's Gate is so, or outside of Baldur's Gate, I guess, is just so, like, encouraging and welcoming, you know what I mean?
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
You can.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the Ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Oh, kid. You really shouldn't. Also, this looks like a fun back way into the circus, but I don't know. Not ready for the circus. I'm not ready for the circus yet. There's so many people to talk to. It's so exciting. All right, we should save before I run into something by mistake. We love some hot ass outfits. Oh, we do. I will say, like, his outfit also is not bad. It makes him look kind of like a superhero, which is a little goofy. But he's so hot that he just walks around like that. Karlach is, I mean, yes, this outfit. Although, I could honestly do without the hood. Yeah, I can do without that. I like your hair better.
Elminster's not around.
Gale looking good. Shadowheart looking great. Wish this was a little less dusty, this shield, but anyway. Okay, who are we talking to next? Apparently this person.
The Absolute Army
They
is
did do
on
a good
our
job.
doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
I have to say, that's the most sensible thing that anyone I have talked to in this city has said to me.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
Okay, Taru Hunter, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful dinner. Have a great rest of your night. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday, 1:30 Eastern. And Wednesday evenings, we play some chill puzzle games and hang out. So hope to see you back. Have a great rest of your day.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Okay, does anyone else get to make that check, I wonder? Oh, also, that was...
Let's get going.
Really?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Damn it! I didn't do it soon enough, so none of us saw it. Oh, well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Forgive me,
Anne of Cleves
but I
headdress,
must attend
yes.
to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Also, everyone in this place just straight up lies to my face.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers.
Oh, or maybe they aren't
Their
lying.
service is appalling.
It's not a big... Ah, that's okay. I'll find it with Pecht or with somebody else, so...
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Okay. Y'all are really taking care of your friend there, but okay.
I'm not scared of the authorities.
Loving this look.
But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Yes. I kind of want to watch you do it,
Ever
though.
wanted to meet the most
Hunter's
cowardly dragonborn
Boolean.
in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Oh, you guys are together? Oh. I really don't know what I'm doing, and I really would just love for more of this map to be visible to me. You know what I really want to know? What is actually... Oh, the water. What is actually informing most of this is... Where is... Oh. Okay. Okay, this place is fucking huge. And it's been a while since we've had an outdoor place to look at, so I'm feeling overwhelmed.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, this isn't the circus. This is something else entirely. Oh, what the fuck is this? The dwarf with the fancy hat. Yes, it was an outfit.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Okay, what's going on?
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity,
this is the
you're
house, the Ilmater house.
They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
We'll see about that.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple.
We'll
They
see.
blame us for everything.
The priests of Ilmater do? That seems unlikely.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a
Please
priest.
let us give this kid some food. Ugh, okay. Oh, God. I forgot about him.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Sorry, Father Lorgan, but welcome in, Brian and Raiders. And Maria and Raiders. Oh, holy shit. Caffeine Nation, Herb Raid, welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm Eugenio. I'm DM Jazzy Hands. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're in Act 3. If it's your first time here, welcome. Grab a chair, pull up a chair, check out the rules, get cozy, and enjoy. I'm Eugenio once again. I'm a tabletop role-playing game writer and designer. I'm also a professional GM, a streamer, an occasional podcaster. In a former life, I was an actor and a music director in theater, and I'm glad you all are here. Steven, thanks so much for the resub. Welcome in, y'all. It has been quite a day for raids, and I'm very happy that you all are here. Maria and Brian, thank you both so much for your raids. I appreciate you. I hope stream went well. What were you all, both of you, doing today? Tell me in your time. We're wandering around the outskirts, the outer city of Baldur's Gate, and there's a lot to explore, so we're figuring it all out. But welcome on in, y'all. I appreciate you. If you all are not following Maria, they are currently the one at the top of the chat. Hit that heart so that you can follow them and check them out. And in a moment, we'll get Brian up there. You should follow Urban Bohemian as well. Both wonderful, lovely humans and streamers. They're just both delightful. Baldured with baddies. I love your Baldur with baddies. What happened?
I don't want to talk.
Very long pause.
My heart is in mourning.
I'm so sorry. Are you going to let me in, though? Because that's significantly more important. Okay. Let's real quick. Yanis. Oh!
You're wrong about Father Lorgan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
He's perfect. He's perfect. He's perfect. I'm so happy. I cannot wait. But first, we should talk to Brother Bill.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
I know. I really want to keep him
here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Oh, that's
Who
okay.
had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
It's Den'zel, so I'm going to say 2. I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's
Number 1 option was great, though.
Passing
Dead, I heard.
has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that.
Uh-huh.
We
Bill,
don't
shut
pick
the
and
fuck up.
choose who we aid.
Thank you, because everything I could remember about Ilmater did not suggested, in fact, that Had been pickier. No. This monk option, which I'm glad I have.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Do you want to tell me more? Or is this barrack from Wish? That's
Protecting
amazing.
heretic absolutists. Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
It does kind
Enough,
of.
Bill.
It is kind of.
You seem a kind soul.
Dollar store
Our
barrack.
temple is open to you.
Thank you, Clemens. Bill,
Walk well.
piss off. Scorned, closed heart. Oh, I like to see what they are. What do we got? Side with the open-minded priest. Amazing. Okay, I'm not, however, going to steal your shit, which it appears I would be doing if I took any of it, so fair enough. Check out that water later. I'm sorry, what does that say? Oh, Soups of the Realms by Brother Donick. Okay, but we are going to read about Soups of the Realms. A selection of soups have been outlined in the sticky, often splattered pages of this missive. Dippin' soup. Sometimes you've got nice bread, and nothing's better than dipping bread. Oh, hi, bye, Maria. Number 1, mash up a healthy chunk of tomatoes, nice and pulpy in a pot. Get rid of the skins if you can be bothered. Step 2, cut half an onion. Slap a couple of garlic cloves with your palm. Grab a couple of herbs if you got them. Dry'll do. Cut a little chunk of lard or some kind of other fat. Crack some salt and pepper. Add the tomatoes. It's a lot of things for step 2, but that's fine. Step 3, heat your pot for half an hour or so till it's thick and dippable. Oh, sorry, till it's thick and dippable. BG3 recipe will go in. Oh my god, yes. Thick and dippable. Pick out your chunks of onion, lovely little snack, and garlic, smelly little snack, and taste for seasoning. Taste for pleasure with some nice bread, a hunk of cheese. Hell, just scoop it with your hands if that's all you got. Oh my god, another one. Thick and dippable. Potato chowder. Look, if all you got's potatoes, you can make potato soup. This chowder makes it not horrid. That's great. That's great. Number 1, step 1, put your lard in a pot. Chunky one, man. When it stops being lard and it starts being hot lard. Add any good smelling veggies, you know, leeks, garlic, onion, that you've chopped up all thin. Please salt this so it doesn't taste of nothing. You munch on mashed potatoes. That sounds good. But how long until somebody on YouTube makes a clickbait video of all the recipes in this game? Would love. No clickbait needed. That's right. All right. Sorry, I lost it. Salt so it doesn't taste of nothing. Step 2, when it's soft and good smelling, chuck in any flour you got. Okay. But like how much? And stir it so don't burn. Now, note for me, it's very important to not burn it. Emphasize. Step 2.5, please do not let it be burned. That'd be rubbish. All right, step 3. If you're fancy and have wine or have a generously stocked temple wine cellar nearby, didn't say that, add a bit of it now and cook it off. When it's gone, add some wedge potatoes and a lot more liquid, but not wine this time. You'll have a headache the next morning. Cook it for like half an hour or so till the taters are nice and tender, and then mash some of them up in the liquid. Now, if you got any cow products, cheese, milk, yogurt, cottage cheese, I'm gonna add more butter. Add them now for delicious results. Those are some wild recipes. Also, I forgot that we were in a House of Ilmater reading those. That's so wild. I realized that the accent kind of gave it a little extra whatever, but still.
Look, investigator.
Oh,
Baldur might
thanks,
have been a
Cookie.
criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You
okay.
have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a
Valyria,
man who
she's perfect, they're
ritually
perfect.
slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty,
Oh, I don't believe that for a second.
himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
I have heard both, Tanya, and I think I actually might have heard both in this game, although that might not be true.
Shitey little elephant.
Righty.
Oh,
That's what I say
apologize,
too. I say
stranger.
Ilmater.
Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
They're saying Ilmater, and I suppose they are his priest, so maybe I should say what they say. Don't apologize. It sounded like a load of bollocks anyway. Well, it sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say
Den'zel.
that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorcan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor.
Oh, Brilgor was a
Investigator
refugee.
Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor.
Potato,
the
potato,
politically
ill-mater, ill-mater.
convenient target.
This is a nice view of the party, except for Shart. What? Well, I mean, I already know the answer, but I want to hear you tell me what makes Brilgor politically convenient.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
Gortash?
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Oh, I like you. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Feel free to look around the temple.
I'm going to.
But fair warning.
I was going to anyway.
The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Can you please go talk to the investigator? What am I looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
Great. Seems like a big deal.
Anything the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Okay. Where's the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet.
Chares's caress.
That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Okay, and Shira?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Shira passed away last year.
Sad.
Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple.
Well, shit. I gotta go.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Assistant to the extraplanar agent. I assume it's get involved in, yeah, take up Valeria's Silicon investigation. Love it. We should save. What do we got? 10? Yeah, we can do a little bit more. Definitely telling about his hygiene. Hello? Feel like shaking hands on that. Yeah, right. Okay, still stealing? Okay, fair enough.
Here we go.
It looks like we can read your books without anybody getting upset. So, a massive book during humans. There's a lot of hymns about self-flogging. Yeah, but not like Leviatar. It's supposed to be bad hurt, not good hurt. Many would ask how the open hand temple should respond to acts of violence. Well, it's a sticky conundrum. As long as you can salve yourself, your fellow congregants, it's fine. Oh, the Hollyphant. Okay, so in case anyone wants to know what that thing was, an Ilmatari book. Oh, I didn't know that was the demonym for Ilmater. Ilmatari book in this uncharmingly alliterative tone brings attention to one particular page. The Hollyphant, a most mild-mannered mastodon. 'Tis rare to find, dear reader, a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Hollyphant. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I found is upon its leathery hide. I made a joke that I didn't get as I was reading it. On the topic of wrinkled skins, other angelic forms in Mount Celestia are gigantic, so mayhaps this skin will tighten when the Hollyphant engorges in celestial size. It is but an errant wondering. Anyway, whilst conversing with one of their breed, Lulu, who is from descent into Avernus, so if you've played that in Dungeons and Dragons, that's who he's talking about. Lulu, I learned that the Hollyphant averts its wants from mortal vice at all costs and has an indefatigably buoyant and cheery view of the mortal planes. Oh, that's interesting. I could not bring myself to quash these imaginings of our realm, and only hope we one day rise to this creature's conception of our kind. It feels like will be ultimately useful to know that the Hollyphant can't be, doesn't give in to whatever nonsense they were just talking about. Mortal desire or whatnot. Can we walk in the water? Wade in the water. Maybe? Nope. It's just pleasant. It's not. Okay, we're gonna go. Nope. Please do not swing on the chandelier, whatever you do. Are we gonna have a Hollyphant plushie? I never got the one from Avernus that Beetle and Grimm made. I think if I know anyone in the city who has one, I probably do. Assistant to the regional extraplanar manager, amazing. His face, extremely punchable. Yes. Spoinky Flanky? Swing on the chandelier. I mean, it would be fun, but maybe let's solve the murder first. Feels like that's what they want from us. What do you want? I can't tell if it's behind the wall or something on the altar. Okay, but you're not making me make a perception check, so I'm gonna guess. Now, there was... Oh, is that wine? Okay, great. Let's go back here. Murder. Okay. Sister Rose the Penitent. Ah, there's Father Lorgan. Let's talk to Sister Rose. It feels weird to walk in here and not acknowledge her.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Okay. A bad case of scale chafe. No. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I'm not going to be nasty to her.
What do you want to know?
Okay. How did he die?
Slowly.
Oh, fuck.
Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved
Well,
better.
I don't trust any of you that think he was naive, because that means
One of the refugees killed him.
That.
Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do
found
that?
a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
So many reasons they might have taken his hand. It
We
might be.
give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Okay, Rose. It could be as simple as symbolic, because apparently I'm allowed to steal from him. Because of the open hands, right? Ilmater, whatever. Or maybe it's more specific than that.
Something good here, I hope.
Something good here. We got a key, so. Feather lung. I don't want to. Yeah, right. Okay, you're not gonna let me take any of these books, are you? No. Okay. Is his chest somewhere nearby? No. Okay, let's see. Well, you're gonna get upset at all of this, so I don't. Let's go. Oh. Books, An End to Suffering. Doubt it. Perpetual Toleration. Oh, Ilmater. What a weird god. Arcane Paralysis. Sucking on Fizz Tree Blossom. Curious Mean Locks. Amazing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Arcane Paralysis. Curative Solutions. Healing Abjurations. Lesser Restoration. Wait a minute. You are dead, right? You're for sure dead. You're not faking? No, you're dead. Oh. And I can speak with the dead. Seems strange the Hollyphant didn't do it, but... Are you gonna freak out if I do this? God, I hope not. Anya.
The
Clap in front of his face, see if he flinches. Who killed you?
Dwarf.
Okay.
Dressed in red.
Faking my death after I cut off my hand. Yeah, right. Why?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Maybe that won't count. Where?
Tunnels from the cellar.
Okay.
Refuge.
What were you doing?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you doing that? Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
God, these fucking flaming fists,
The
man.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Damn. Okay. People don't want to play a right? Literally, why are there any unsolved murders ever? Okay, let's check our journal, and then it might be just about time for us to keep looking for clues. Yeah. Hide imperiled refugees. Yep. Corpse mentioned that he were... Yep, okay. Yep, we gotta go down there. Sharn Lookout and House of Grief, and everything is terrible. Yep, we did that. We lift the Shadow Curse. We figured out about Orpheus. Okay. Let's go a wee bit further. Actually, we might stop out here. This is a lovely place. What does this say?
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas.
Okay. I mean, that's
Food
fine.
will be served at meal times.
What's... Oh. I was kind of expecting to have to go down. All right, well, we're going to continue exploring the Open Hand Temple on Thursday. But for now... Hey, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Thanks to all of you who came in with Samantha's raid and Brian's raid and Maria's raid, and who, particularly those of you who stuck around and are here to hear the thanks, but thanks for all of you who came over. All of you new followers, thank you, and I hope we see lots of you in the coming weeks. Once more, Tuesdays and... oh, it's actually in the chat right now. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 1:30 to 6:30 Eastern, which is what, 10:30 to 3:30 Pacific. We play this. Wednesday evenings from 7 to 10 Eastern, 4 to 7 Pacific, we play puzzle games. Right now we're playing The House of Da Vinci 3. Good chill vibes and times. I hope to see lots of you again. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. If you do want to keep track of me, the best place in terms of when I'm live and when I'm doing events and stuff, because I do TTRPG streams and panels at cons and things like that. Follow me on Twitter. That's the best place. I'm also on Blue Sky, same username, DM Jazzy Hands. You can find me in both of those places. Right now, the only active actual play show I'm doing is, as Fair mentioned earlier, Taking Initiative Sword and She. It's their 3rd season of actual play podcasts. You can check it out. Fair is actually another player along with me in that campaign, Pathfinder 2e campaign. Good fun times. You can also check out my actual play podcast. Got 230 something episodes, I think. You don't have to wait because it's all finished up, but that is a full D&D campaign that goes up through level, I don't remember what level they were when they finished, 13 or 14, I think. So you can check that out. I hope to see lots of you again. We are going to raid somebody to pass it all forward. So come with us if you will, even if you can't stay much longer. You can see where we head and give them a follow too, like you did so kindly to me. Where to go? Let's go to... Oh, Brianna is on, and we tried to... Is Brianna playing something? Yes, Brianna's playing Resident Evil 2. Okay, great. Last time we tried to raid Brianna, Brianna was actually trying to do a stream test, and we ruined everything. So we're gonna go raid Brianna. Actually, it's Udahime Cosplay. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Please be kind over there. Oops. No, I can't spell. Raid. Cosplay. There we go. All right, we're going to head over there very shortly. Once again, thank you all so very much. I appreciate you. I hope to see you tomorrow evening for puzzle games, and if not, then definitely back on Thursday for more Baldur's Gate 3. If you are a subscriber to the channel, DM Jazz Raid, DM Jazz Hype, DM Jazz Love are the 3 emotes that we use for our raid call, for our Jazzy raid call. Otherwise, whatever hype and fun emotes you got will work just fine. I hope to see lots of you tomorrow evening. Be kind over on Brianna's channel. See you tomorrow night. In the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, get vaccine boosted, get that new booster. We did ours. It was fine. Took like a day, kind of made us tired, then we were fine. Take care of each other, be kind to each other, tell your loved ones you love them. And as always, happy gaming, y'all. Hope to see you soon. Bye.